Hey Samantha, how is it going? Happy Sunday, happy weekend. Hope you're all doing well. How are you doing? What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, the odd prop. How are you doing, Thomas? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I'm a few minutes late and flustered. There were a few things I couldn't quite get ready. I mean, I did get them ready, but not quite in time. And hey, I'm just hoping they'll work. But we'll get to that. How are you? What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. Today, we are going for day 6 of Hollow Knight Silksong, which I am really looking forward to getting back to. It's good to be here. How's it going? What's up, Sadcat? Hey, happy days. Good evening, disembodied voice. Odd? This is odd. Yellow? You good? Usually coming to the pit is a punishment. Sure, it'll be fun either way. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Dish. Hi, Ori. How's it going, Explodaberry? What's up, Batadar? Hi, everyone. How are you doing, Lucifel? Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, one thing I should do that I forgot in my haste getting a bunch of stuff ready. Let's find out when exactly the Game Awards are. I keep forgetting if 7:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time is when the stream starts or when the show starts, because, you know, they usually start their stream early with a countdown. I gotta figure out when I can tell you I'll be online once we get to the scheduled portion, and right now seems like a good time to check up on that. But, oh god, where are they? Where's it gonna say? Do they have it scheduled yet on YouTube? Let's check that. Have they put it up on their own YouTube yet? As like, starting at this time. Just hit the tape. The Game Awards 2025. Scheduled for... No, it's not there. Fantastic. Excellent. Right? Videos, shorts, live. Wait. Game Awards 2025 official 4K 60 FPS live stream. Scheduled for 12/11. That's this Thursday, 7 p.m. So, does it actually start the show proper at 7:30 then? If I click add event to calendar, yeah, they say 7:30 to 11. They're threatening us with a 3.5-hour show. It's usually 3, right? All right, cool. That's what I need to know. So I'll be online around about 7 for the show start at 7:30. But yeah, we'll talk about that when I get to schedule. As well as right now, since this just happened. What's up, Kaylin? Welcome in. It starts at some point in the future. Of that, we can be certain. Welcome in, everyone. My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing Hollow Knight Silksong today. We're going to go up to the thing I avoided last time because I was thinking about it, and I don't believe there's anything else I really, you know, without spending hours just scraping walls, want to go look at. We'll see once we're in there. I'm not going to say too much before we get there in case anyone here is avoiding spoilers. First, we need to do warm-up and talk schedule. How are all of you? Will you beat the game tonight? Possibly. I am a little worried about going where I'm talking about, because if that's the end of the game, I'll just 1 or 2 shot it, and what are we going to do with the rest of the evening? Practice the speed run? I'll have already set the time. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. You're good? Footballed out in a good way? Need some totally chillaxing Hydro gameplay? So humble? Let me enjoy this, okay? Let me enjoy this. I mean, this is the first time I've played a game on stream that I think I'm quite good at. You know, it's within belief, but it's fun to surprise people a little bit with that. And I still, no matter what I do, I still have to live with Hydra, who has beaten the game in 14 hours. And on how long to beat, they say it should take 28. That was her 100%. The time to beat I gave you was main story alone. And that's while she was watching TV at the same time. She's been rewatching Arcane because I mentioned that I wanted to watch it at some point. Her actual best time is, I think, under an hour. I haven't asked her recently. I could probably just go to speedrun.com, subtract about 20% and come close to it, but I'll ask her sometime. Let me enjoy feeling at least like I'm good at the game, because I know I'm not the best. Never will be living with Hydra. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, friendo. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Marcelino. Hey, Mendez. Happy Sunday. What's up, Mr. T? We're gonna go follow Felony, by the way. She's fantastic. She's on a gaming laptop scraping by right now. She's in the trenches gaming-wise, but whenever she has a chance to get online, whether baking and streaming from her phone, whether gaming from that laptop, whether her desktop can be fixed pretty quickly and so on, whatever she's doing, I've always enjoyed her streams. Find her terribly entertaining. Go follow her now. Check her out when you see she's live. Wasn't she also zooming Miyazaki about a new game? I think so. She's got so many calls with so many devs. Sometimes I can't keep track of them. That would be a big one, though. My memory's just shit, but it does ring a bell. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. I'll see if I can get any details out of her, but she's pretty good at maintaining, like, the NDAs that she signs. Not because she gives a shit about contracts, but because she just doesn't give a shit about talking to anyone else about them. You know, I'm her dad. She doesn't have a lot of small talk. We have a good relationship, but, like, she doesn't want to talk with me about games. In her point of view, I'm no good at them. Not even Hollow Knight, Silksong. So, just incidentally, she doesn't tell me anything she's not supposed to. Not usually. How was your day, Hydro? My day was good, thank you. My day was really good. I had an interesting phone call earlier. And I actually recorded it. Because it's something I think you'll want to hear. But we're going to save that for right at the start of Silksong. We're going to do warm-up, schedule, then I'll explain what it is and play it for you when we get into it. How's your coffee? Really good. I thought I had this bag dialed in, but I went just a little bit finer grind today, and I think it was better. Yeah, had a good cup of coffee. These devs are nothing to her. The devs come begging, and she throws them a crumb. It's a kindness, it is. The Adderall on board, I did remember Adderall at a reasonable time today. A bit later than normal, so we'll see how sleep goes this evening, but I did remember Adderall. Let's go ahead and get into, was it a scam call? You're on the right track, but it was I who made the call. You'll see why when we get there. Right now, let's go ahead and do warm-up. This is something we do at the start of each stream. Oh, also I should say, as I'm getting gamedle up on screen here, for the sake of playing you that phone call, I turned off the Panthers at the start, just so that you can hear clearly. Please, if I don't remember, remind me to turn the Panther Redeem on after the phone call, okay? You talk to that, I'm not even saying that. No, shut up. Let's do gamedle. So this is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of daily video game-centric guessing games that we play as part of a warm-up because most days when I get on stream, I haven't talked to anyone but my cats before going live. So this lets me be a little bit more used to speaking aloud. Hello?
But did you remember to turn off TTS?
I did not.
Prince phoned Hydro.
You don't know that. Prince doesn't exist. So no, he can't. I know he didn't.
D8 wins.
You're gonna ruin this, aren't you? But I do appreciate 100 Twitch bits. Thank you so much, Badadar, for the message. Ridiculous message. But moreover, for the bits and the support, I appreciate that. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Lucifel, thank you so much for 100 bits over on Twitch. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Did you make that sound, Ori? The cover over my radiator. I've got a big metal cover, so luckily they can hop up on that and just be warm. They don't touch the radiator and get in any danger. But sometimes it sits at a funny angle because it's an old thing that's a little bit twisted in ways. And I just heard a pretty big bang. Don't know if it came through on the mic, but I think it was just settled funny. And then Ori jumped up on it and went drink really loudly. It scared me for a sec. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the 100 Twitch bits. Let's do gamedle. This is how I warm up at the start of streams. This first one is called cover art. This is cover art. That's why it's called that. We need to guess what game is it cover art for. We only use one extra rule on top of that, which is if you know the answer, please don't say it. If you're like certain that you know it. Instead say, I'm very smug.
Did the Prince sound cute?
Melody, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I wouldn't know, because the Prince doesn't exist, so I didn't hear them. Okay? I really appreciate the support. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Just tell us you're smug so I know you're here, because I do want that answer from you in case the rest of us can't get it. So I need to know we've got a safety net waiting. So are you smug, or what do you think this is? We have some kind of rifle. It doesn't look super real to me, but it looks based on real stuff. Some kind of metal arm, maybe robotic, maybe armored, probably sci-fi robotic. This kind of looks a wild western sci-fi or something. What are we looking at here? Dune Awakening, Call of Juarez, Dune game, unless it's Destiny, Fallout something. Was it a crank call? I don't think puppets were making it, but I don't know for sure. Let's go ahead and try Call of Juarez. Call of Juarez. It is not, but thank you for that. We have over here another gauntleted fist with a studded arm guard over it. And yeah, maybe this is some kind of Destiny expansion. I wonder if they list them separately. Let me take a quick check here. Destiny, no, it looks like Destiny and Destiny 2 are each listed on their own. So maybe it's less likely it's like a Destiny 2 expansion because they'd probably give that its individual name. And I don't think the original cover of either Destiny or Destiny 2 looked like this. What is this? You think it's OG Destiny? You think it's Destiny 2? All right, I'll try one. Is it OG Destiny? It's not. It might be one of the guesses someone came up with earlier. Is this Dune? What's the recent one? Awakening? It's Dune Awakening is the answer. We have a blue-eyed, still suit-wearing Fremen here in the front. We've got a Harkonnen here. That's not Fade Rautha, is it? This is Dune Awakening from 2025. We're amazing at guessing games. Good job, everyone. When you had that from the very first one, you were on the right track. Badger, I see you got it. Was it in the first or the second? Someone else said Dune even earlier, I think. Maybe you were the first. Well done, everybody. I see Wendy said it way back when. Yes, that was probably at the first. All right, this is called artwork. It's the exact same guessing game, only it's some piece of artwork instead of cover art. What do you think this is? This reminds me of War Machine figures. War Jacks from War Machine, which is a tabletop role-playing game. Or a war gaming, a miniature war gaming thing like Warhammer that I played for a short time with friends. It's not that, I'm quite certain, but it reminds me of that. Anyone else? FF Tactics. Is this Final Fantasy Tactics? You have the correct franchise and saga, but which FF Tactics is it? They list 3. The other ones we have not guessed are Advance and the Ivalice Chronicles. Which is it? Advance or Ivalice Chronicles? You think Ivalice? You're absolutely right, Heath Barr. Thank you so much. Well done, team. You guys zeroed in on that. That would have taken me a while to guess. I didn't remember the artwork looked like this. Tino, thank you for the raid. How was wrapping up Blade Runner? How was beating that game? Did you enjoy yourself? Samantha, you will enjoy yourself, whether or not Tino does with the games he plays, watching twitch.tv/badweed. Go follow him now, he's fantastic. He's got friends over on Fridays. But whether you catch one of his Star Wars streams, one of his Wii streams, one of his just general retro streams, you'll enjoy yourself. Go follow him. Now, and check him out next time he's live. There are 2 S's in Silksong. It's inarguable. There are 2 S's in Hollow Knight Silksong. We can go even further. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. How's it going, Thorn? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. One more Blade Runner stream, I'm sure of it. As soon as I can figure out what I'm meant to be doing. In the meantime, just call me Cheese Detective. You got it, Cheese Detective. Let's move on to character. Who are we looking at? This is part of a character. This isn't the whole character, in case you were confused. But from this part of the character, maybe one of us has an inkling who it is. Possibly. We need the name, but if you know maybe the series, you could tell us which series you think it is, which IP, because that might spur someone else to the correct answer. And also, if we can't get it right in the first 3 guesses, and the 4th time we can look up characters by game, but we need to start with a name. Who is this? Where are they from? This is a sexy plane. But I don't know. Are planes like trains for you? I mean, not on equal footing, but do you know like facts about planes and the slight differences between models and anything? What I'm asking is, would just a regular plane kind of be sexy to you? Then again, this doesn't look like a regular plane, so maybe I'm reaching. I just suspect that about you. Let's try Bayonetta. Is this Bayonetta? It is not. That looks familiar. Oh shit. I think I remember her name. I am 99% sure I know the game and the character, and I think I know her name. I think I know. Loba. That leg looks like a wing. Not in the slightest, you're not all about planes. All those smooth lines and curves. What the hell do you think this is? I think that this is Apex Legends. And I misremembered the character I'm pretty sure I misremembered the character as being named Fortune. And I think Felody is right that the character is named Loba. Is this Loba Andrade, the translocating thief, the wolf of Samath from Apex Legends? Of course it is. Of course it is. I'd recognize those hips anywhere. I'd recognize that outfit anywhere. It's just the image where I was like, oh, I know that. She's got some hips on her, all right. That's how they designed her. That's not my fault. Also, I played as her quite a bit of time because she has a cool ability in this Battle Royale style game, if you don't know what Apex Legends is, where she can, her ultimate is for prep really, not combat. She can lay down this spike in the ground, that staff she's holding, and it opens like a little shop, which lets you get access to anything within, I don't know, 50 feet of it. It's probably larger than that, 70 feet. You can just access it, and through walls or anything, you'll see all the weapons and ammunition lying near you. So you go to a building, you lay it down, you loot 3 floors around you alongside your teammates. They can use it too. They can grab up to 2 things from it. So it's just really, really sort of fun. It's probably not the strongest power, but I liked playing her. Because also I never remembered in the middle of combat to use like combat-focused abilities. So this actually gave me value compared to the character I was just forgetting to use at the right time. I miss arenas in Apex so much. So do I! But those are like a timed thing now, right? They bring them around as events. So weird they took that mode out. I wonder. Hydro, relax. I can spot Gustav by his leg. That's silhouette. Good character design. That's sick. Yeah. See, I knew the face and outfit, but I didn't have a clue for name or game. She's so good. Does Apex Legends have a plot? I believe it has lore. I don't know if it has a plot. They do events, so there's a possibility. There's like, oh, this character, this thing happened, which is why the map changed, and they're being introduced now. I would count that as like plot, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure time passes and things happen in that way. But there's lore. Flopping down the shop to use his cover was valid too. I was never even clever enough to do that. It is Loba. Thank you so much for the correct name, Felody. I would have fucked us up and typed Fortune and only gotten the suggestion from Metal Gear Solid 2 and then been just lost. So this last game that we play, this is gamedle Guess. I put a guess in so that you can see how it works. And the way it works is that it gives us all the properties of any of our guesses that aren't correct and color codes them based on how they match, don't match, or partially match what we're trying to guess. For example, Apex Legends is a shooter and sci-fi under genre and themes. Those are red. They do not match the game we're trying to guess. The game we're trying to guess is not a shooter and it's not sci-fi. Yellow is hard to use when there's a lot of things here. Some of these are right. We know that. Some might be wrong. They might all be right, but other correct platforms are missing, or both. Some are right, some are wrong, and other correct platforms are missing. Yellow's a bit harder to use. And green would mean entirely correct, but we hadn't gotten lucky enough to hit one of those. So it's built on the Source engine, really? So we're looking for a game older than 2019, not shooter, not sci-fi. We don't know much more about it. What do we do? Happy to share my brain rot always. Skyrim! Did that come out before 2019? Did it? Did it? What, it came out like 7, 8, 11 or something? Is it Skyrim? Wait, that's gonna be first and third. It would roll out fantasy, RPG, it might be useful. It's gonna have so many platforms. What's the game mode? The game modes shown here are multiplayer, co-op, and battle royale, which they do PUBG, the service of using an icon clearly based on their characters to indicate. I think it's fair. WarioWare? God, what even, you know, we haven't used WarioWare in a while, why not? But what even, like, perspectives are they gonna say that is? Is it WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games? They just blanket call WarioWare, at least Mega Micro Games, third person. I feel like that's skirting the issue, but alright. Some of those are first person, but fine. I'm glad they did that, actually. We've ruled out arcade comedy. We've ruled out Nintendo. But we are looking for a third-person game, and something available on at least one Nintendo system out of this list. Interesting. Interesting. Also older than 2003. Do we have platform crossover between WarioWare and Apex? No. No, we don't. There's two possibilities here. One is that it's available on Switch, like Apex, and it's an older game that was on one of these. That would more likely be something Nintendo developed or published, which we know they didn't, but it's still absolutely possible. The other possibility is that it's on PC and then one of these consoles. There's also many other possibilities, but those are the two likelihoods I see. What do we guess now? New Super Mario Brothers? New Super Mario Brothers. I think they call Mario Fantasy, co-op, single player. Is it gonna have anything but these two here? Well, single player and co-op instead of single player and multiplayer. Yeah, sure, let's try it. New Super Mario Bros. Wait, but we know it's not Nintendo, but they gave us the action genre, which is a genre so wide-reaching you can actually disable it. And in fact, I have. They only show it when it's the only thing to make it clear that's not just blank as like a glitch. We're looking for something that has no real theme. Huh. Not a platformer, not on the Wii U, not on the DS. Huh. Okay. Older than 2006? Older than 2003. Zargon? What's Zargon? They don't have Zargon. Third person. Action game. So generic that it doesn't have sci-fi, fantasy, doesn't have nonfiction, doesn't have history. No themes. Doesn't have horror, doesn't have survival, doesn't have open world. No themes. Not a shooter, not a platformer. Older than 2003. Is this gonna be some kind of simulator? Q*bert? Is it Q*bert? It's not Q*bert, but you've given us another end on the age range. That other end is as old as 1983, so it doesn't give us a lot, but it's not Q*bert. Thank you for that. Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid is... do they call it and first person? Contra? Side view. I'm lost, me too, that's why I'm just typing in anything. Fusion Frenzy? Sure, why not? Is it Fusion Frenzy? They don't have a match, so we can't guess that. Thank you, though. Doom? A Doom would be sci-fi, surely. And first person. And a shooter. Third person only, not platformer, not arcade, not shooter. Like, no fucking themes. What genre could it be that's probably not gonna have any themes? A fighting game? A beat 'em up, maybe? A simulator of some kind? Shit, man. Jeez. Diddy Kong Racing? Didn't Nintendo publish that? Kirby? Didn't Nintendo publish that? Tekken 1. Probably called Side View. Sonic Adventure 2. Too recent, isn't it? We did Sonic Adventure 1 the other day and I've forgotten how old that is. Sonic Adventure 2 in range? Sonic Adventure 1 would be valid? But wait, Sonic Adventure 1 was the answer last time, wasn't it? What consoles are possible? A fucking... GameCube, Game Boy Advance, 3DS, Wii U. Maybe PC or some others. PC seems most likely out of the Apex Legends options that were yellow. Max Payne? That wasn't on any Nintendo consoles, was it? Wii U's eliminated? You're right, Wii U and the original DS are eliminated, so that leaves from WarioWare's list the 3DS, the Advance, and the GameCube. Glover. Third person. I mean, that must be fantasy, but I want to type something. So, Glover. It is fantasy. It's also comedy. 1999 to 2002. We've got a tight range here. Tight range. Virtua Tennis. We can also take a clue now at any point. Is it Virtua Tennis? It is sports, but it's not nonfiction. Virtua Tennis is considered nonfiction. Does anyone here know if Virtua Tennis had real players? Were they made up characters, or could you play as like Andre Agassi or whoever was big at the time? Federer played for a million years, right? He was big back then too, wasn't he? Because I usually think of that, the players were real. Okay, that is probably why it was called nonfiction. Generally, I've seen nonfiction like in racing games when they have real car models, but not if it's realistic but not real car models. So that's probably why nonfiction. We're not looking for a nonfiction game. Sport, 2000 to 2002, third person. Sega was probably involved, or actually Activision is big. It could just be published by Activision. Something in the developer publisher column is yellow. Something. Cruisin' USA. Is it actually spelled with a Z like you did? Did they misspell it for fun or something? Daytona USA, Mickey Speedway, and then they go off into other things that have USA incidentally, not standing for United States. They do not have Cruisin' USA. I like that, but I'm afraid it can't be. Madden 2000 or 2001? It's gonna be nonfiction, because it's gonna have real players. A Tony Hawk game? Might be nonfiction because it's got real people. Backyard hockey. We've got backyard baseball. Is that still in the right time frame? Or that was the cover image recently, right? But they certainly could repeat it for a different guessing game here. Sure, let's try it. Backyard baseball. It is not, but thank you for the suggestion. Why are we stuck on nonfiction? What do you mean, why are we stuck on nonfiction? Oh, people were just, you know, sometimes you code it wrong in your guesswork and think only nonfiction games. It's like trying not to think of an elephant. But we haven't guessed a nonfiction game, not intentionally, since we saw that. Disney Sports Basketball. Disney Sports. No. So which Def Jam game would be in the right era? But also Def Jam games, they all had real people in them, didn't they? Fight for You New York surely did. I assume nonfiction means the gameplay matches that of real life like a sim. Well, I'm trying to decide that. In a lot of cases, it's been like, it's got real people, it's got real car models in it. Def Jam games do, but Fight for New York is a fictionalized situation where they're having like Street Fighter fights, right? Is that count as nonfiction? I don't know. I would think it does, but I'm really not sure. We should take a clue, now or never. Yeah, we could take a clue, Samantha. A clue would give us one of the columns we don't yet have the green answer for. It would give us the green answer, the green information for that, which might help. Tony Hawk 2 is the right year. You don't think that would be nonfiction? Clue? I got 2 votes for 2. Let's do clue. Year was the least helpful, at least to me. We're looking for a game from 2000. SSX Tricky. Does that still fit 2000? I played that recently, so I should know, but I don't. Is Tricky right on 2000? I like it for being a sports game that's not totally fantasy. I mean, it's unrealistic, but it's not fantasy. It's 2001? All right. The original SSX didn't come out just a year before, did it? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 fits 2000. All right, let's go for it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. You're all confident, I'm confident. Your confidence has given me confidence. Even though Tony Hawk is a real man, despite what you may have heard. That's not nonfiction. Tony Hawk's not a real man. Oh my God, what a way to find out. But congratulations us, but I feel so I'm fooled. Good job, team. Spider-Man is in it. The game is fictional. Well, then why are any of them called nonfiction? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 from 2000 was the answer. Available on Nintendo 64, Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 1, Xbox, Mac, Game Boy Color, Dreamcast, Game Boy Advance, and iOS. It's a sports game with action themes. Released in 2000, it has single-player, multiplayer, and split-screen built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Westlake Interactive, Neversoft Entertainment, and published by both Activision and Aspyr. It's a third-person-only game from the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater franchise and saga! And you're all expert game guessers. Good job. Good job. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule real quick, and then get into Silksong, at the start of which I have a little something special for you. So this week is a little special too. This week, I haven't made any real decisions about when to stream yet, but I know Thursday. I have figured out, thank you so much for starting the texts, Felody, when I'm hanging out with friends, and it's not this week. So I believe we should have like a normal schedule. Probably streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. I'm gonna guess we do an early Wednesday stream at the least. So it's gonna be something like Tuesday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, Wednesday, 3. Thursday, I'm gonna get online around 7, a little later than usual, US Eastern, because from 7:30 until about 11 at night are the Game Awards, which we're going to be watching live. I know people get cynical about them. I think it's actually terribly interesting. And moreover, even if you don't, we always have a great time making jokes about it, seeing the flute guy again, hope he's back this year, getting excited about a few trailers, celebrating a few winners. And you can make it even more exciting by trying to predict who those winners will be. We have a competition every year. And this year I've chosen 14 categories for it, where you can go use the form by Wednesday night. After stream Wednesday is when I'll close it down, around 24 hours before, less than 24 hours, but don't leave it. You can use the form to make your predictions about the winners, and if you get more of them correct than anybody else, you will be the video game oracle for a year. And if you tie the number you get right with other people, all of you will be the video game oracles for a year, but that's no less interesting. That's no less exciting. That's no less of an achievement. It comes with bragging rights. You can tell everyone here for the following year, yeah, what do you know? I'm the video game oracle. And if you're in Discord, not a requirement, but if you are, you get a special role with a unique color on your name that's bright and lists you above everyone else. It always makes it good fun. So please, please, please take that link to the form, the Google form, make your predictions, make them, it's not a big deal, but make them carefully because you can't alter them later. All right. And if you're free and want to watch, we'll be watching them together starting at 7 p.m. US Eastern on Thursday. And then Sunday, probably 6 p.m. again. So I'll post a schedule tomorrow or Tuesday, probably tomorrow, at rxhydro.tv and in Discord. That's always where the schedule is, and I keep it pretty well updated if you ever need to reference it, rxhydro.tv and in the Discord. And I would expect the schedule to be something like 6 p.m. Tuesday, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 7 p.m. for the Game Awards Thursday, and 6 p.m. next Sunday at a guess. Cool, cool, cool. Always fun to hang out at Arcside to watch the Game Awards? Hell yeah. I know it's super late for you, but let me know if you're planning on staying up late, Tino. You're welcome to just hang out in chat until you fall asleep, or come, co-stream with me if you'd like. But I know it's late for you. No pressure. It's always fun though. I'm getting that green. I believe in you, sad cat. Oh, by the way, if I win, nobody gets it. I've never come close to winning, but just so you know, put a little bit of danger in that. The real question is, will Sam Lake dance on stage again? Is there a prize for getting the most wrong? Sadly, there is not. What's up, Galenta? All good to see you. If I get it all wrong, can I be the video game dumber of the year? I would feel mean labeling someone that. I can't stop you from claiming the title. You will have clearly earned it, but I'm not going to make that an official thing. Hopefully either Control 2 news or Max Payne 1+2 remastered news will be at the Game Awards. Now I can pay attention. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. You should all go follow Chaos too. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. What have you been playing recently? I saw you were live, not in the last couple days, right? But a little while ago. Did you just wrap something up, or what were you playing recently? Whatever he's playing. I've always enjoyed myself hanging out in Chaos's streams. Whether it's Ocarina of Time, whether it's action RPGs, whether it's JRPGs. Go follow him now. Check his stream out when you see he's streaming next. How's it going, Hydra? It's going very well, thank you. Hoping for an Expedition 33 concert, and you are almost certainly going to get it. Their medleys are always great. Okay, That's all the news, right? Yes. Great. Let's go ahead and get into the game and a little special something I prepared. Let me get this all going here. Connect controller. Come in, PC. Connect to the controller. Steam, library, music, fade away. Steam, why are you so slow these days? Steam seems to have slowed down recently. It's really bad on this computer, and I think this computer might have something going on because we have like those hangs on the audio sometimes too. But it's gotten slower, just like loading the images when I go to my library on both my computers. Could just be Windows. Windows has had a lot of issues with its last number of updates. I've had no major functional problems I can blame on it, but it's been slowed down a number of time. Wait, what's this? Oh, what the? Oh my God. Do you remember I showed you, Samantha, the towel I took to my neck after the stream where I had the Trobio boa on? Well, I didn't notice last time, but I just noticed, this is my controller. Remember I said that I was trapping the boa against the controller accidentally at one point in my hand, and I was worried it would fuck me up? I forget what fight, the gauntlet or something. I think that's from the boa. I have no idea why it's such a firm little piece of something or other, because I thought it was just dye coming off, but I think that's the boa because there's also some back here. My hands were sweating during that fight. Jeez. I'm sorry. Oh, please don't worry about it. Like I said, it wiped off my skin really easily. I'm not going to worry about cleaning this completely right now, but as a test. Oh yeah, it's coming off incredibly easily. I'm surprised it didn't all wipe away just sort of while I was playing last stream. Don't worry about it at all. It was so worth it. Controller looks like it had a wild party last night. Leave it on, it's been touched by greatness. This is peak comedy. Speaking of peak comedy, actually this wasn't that funny. Let me show you this real quick. So the other thing that happened after the last stream was I found I had a voicemail, and I shared it in Discord just because it was kind of funny. Here's that voicemail. I blanked out the number and the name in case it's not a scam, but I think it's like a phishing scam. So it says, "Hello, was just calling to see if this is name redacted. And if it is, please just call me back. If not, shoot me a text, thank you." That was the part that was really weird to me. Otherwise, I get these all the time, I'd just ignore it. But it was funny that they had the system like, if it is you, call me. If it's not, still text me. I'd love to hear from a stranger. So I posted that in Discord, right? And Explodaberry, it was you, right? Who made a joke about like, you need to call them back. And some, so I'm always desperate to fill a little time on stream, so I called them back. And I recorded it for everyone to enjoy.
Hello?
Hi, this is Ethan returning your call. I got a message from you saying call back if that's right. If it's not right, text me that I'm calling back because that seemed weird.
Wow, you're Ethan.
That's right. You've got Ethan on the line.
Okay, great,
You don't get a lot of calls back, do you?
no, it's, you know, all the time. Everything's on the up and up here. Ethan, it's so good to talk to you.
Great, okay. So what were you calling about?
Well, did you know that, your car insurance has
Right,
run out?
okay. No, I don't have a, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Listen, as long as I have you on the line, can I get your opinion on a few things, like as a neutral party?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, if I said, as part of a comedy bit I need to stress, if I said, I'm gonna kill the Pope, what would you assume I meant by that?
Wow, I mean, I need to know the context, of course.
Yes,
like,
see, thank you, okay, right off the bat, that's what I'm saying. This was while playing Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh, well, the Bug Pope, clearly.
In Red Dead 2, if I leave my horse off of train tracks, but I go away for a while, and when I come back, it wanders onto train tracks and dies, is that my fault?
How long were you going for?
A long time.
Tragic, but not your fault.
Is it worth buying a pink crystal panther?
If you already have 4 or 5, probably no.
Do you think it's bad to turn another piece of my normal life into content?
Might be a worrisome trend.
Are you a prince?
It's it's funny you ask. I sat on the throne as a young man, but I was
All right,
actually
that's enough.
proposed
Thank
a
you so
number of
much. It was
years
good
ago
talking to you. All right,
by,
bye. So that was pretty useful for getting some answers to things we've been wondering for a while. It turned out okay. Just thought you'd be interested. Let's get back into Silksong. The prince is real? I don't know where you got that. Shut up. Where was I? What was I doing? Wow, all of Hydra's opinions line up with what scammers believe. That's not what you should take from this. That guy had horrible takes. Hydro, you're great. But that guy agreed with my takes. But he's horrible, but I'm great. Spoilers gotta go by. Windy, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely time with the rest of your day or evening or whatever. Take care, friendo. Take care, take care, take care. I don't think we should take his advice. All right, so last time I beat Lace up there at the Cogwork Core, and then I turned around and got frightened of going to see Bug Pope in case that was like the end of the game. So I came back down and did some things that I knew I was missing. There are still some things I know that I'm missing. For example, I don't have the map to Bilewater, but I've spent a long fucking time in Bilewater and I would like to leave it. I can't go up in that area I've marked in near the middle of the screen there in Sinner's Road. There was a door I couldn't open at one point. I think that's still shut. So I think I've been to both sides of it. I don't think there's anything I didn't just like go see and try to do. I don't think there's anything left to check that I haven't checked and failed from last time. I think we should go up top. The only thing I'm curious about is I forgot about this little bit here. That's like the same as this, right? So I think I need to go above it, then drop something down. That's how I did this. Also, this symbol can go away. But I don't know how to get above that. I think over here was like the terminus, or was that way over? Oh, that's the terminus up there. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. I guess just for the sake of not screwing something up, just a yes or a no answer. I guess if you're really split, you can say it's complicated. Is it pomegranates? Is it a bad idea? I go up to the Bug Pope right now. Not sure how useful it is as a question because it's kind of very opinionated. I need to go to the Grand Bellway from where I am at the moment. Yes, it's complicated. Yes, complicated. Not a bad idea per se. Yes. Yes, from someone who just said Bug Pope time. Do it complicated? Son of a bitch. Thank you for that, Barry. And... oh, brother. I mean, what else could you want me to do before going up there? There's like nothing major left. What's left in my wishes? Just the Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. I could do 2 fine pins for whatever. I could hunt the Savage Beastfly for whatever. But like... it doesn't seem like you're saying that because I have a bunch of wishes lying around. Bug Catholicism has had its day. My answer is always yes. I don't know what else to do but go up there is my issue. I'm on the wrong tab. KFC, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. And find out what outfits they're wearing today. You win yourself the Big Panther. That's a fun one. The Crystal Panther. The Big Panther again. No Panthers. And the Crystal, okay, Crystal Big Crystal. Crystal Big Crystal? There's gotta be one more. Big Crystal, Big, oh, it's Big Crystal Crystal is what it was. Let's get those out here. Let's get those out here. While the bell beast makes its little happy noises. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points for Random Panther Redeem and spending them so you can enjoy Panthers. Here is the Crystal Panther, dressed as lace with just a little bit of Trubio's feather boa stuck on her there. And the Big Panther, who is all of Hornet's expressions. Every one of them. What a beautiful set. Think of the odd prop for so many options. Aren't they lovely together? It's lace and the range of emotions that lace inspires. Nightmare? I know you weren't a fan of Hornet. Who would you rather be the main character? Nightmare? But you didn't just win the Crystal Panther dressed up as lace and the Big Panther dressed up with every expression I have available for Hornet. No, you won the Crystal Panther dressed up as lace a second time, as well as the Big Panther wearing every single facial expression I have available for Hornet a second time. You won them both twice! Winner, winner, winner! Is that a good thumbnail or is that fucked up? Hard to say. Difficult to say. But now it's an option. Now it's an option. I feel like lace hasn't been in a thumbnail. Is there some way to get both of you in here big enough you could be recognized at thumbnail sizes? Or am I asking too much, given how small a thumbnail gets? I mean, I was already wondering if they're going to be too small, where I had it zoomed out far enough you could see all of Hornet's expressions. And you can't, because one of them's faced forward. But there it is. There it is. Thank you so much, KFC. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. All reset? All reset. Where the fuck else can I go? Another just yes or no answer, please. Pomegranates, the majority of you saying, yes, it's a bad idea to go up there now. Are you saying that because I should just be clearing out little dead ends and making sure I've discovered things? As opposed to, there's a massive thing you've forgotten or haven't found. So yes would mean, yes, this is just your chance to be doing these little things, making sure you find the secrets. And no would mean, no, there's a different reason. Like, you're gonna have a bad time up there, or it locks you out of some massive thing you don't even remember. No, no, no. Okay, I just said this. Can I remember the way I structured it? No means it's locking me out of something big, or you think I'm gonna have a bad time, or there's some other reason other than just this is when you should be doing all the little shit stuff. Huh. Huh? Is it the green screen or is your door mint green? That is the green screen. Hmm. That's the more confusing answer. Because I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything major that I haven't gone and seen. Not that I'm aware of. Huh. Now you have me real fucking worried. I know there's a key I don't have here. I believe the key is used here. I think here. And I think also here is why this is a dead end. I don't think I even have this fast travel here. Oh shit, you got me all worried now. I guess I'll go to the slab for the fuck of it while I try and think about what to do. You've got me all... I don't know why I asked. I used to just fuck up games and... Oh, I have that. I don't even remember that. That doesn't bode well for spending a little time looking around and maybe remembering what I should be investigating or finding it. Whatever that line from iRobot is about you must ask the right questions, why can't I go further left here? Or did I simply not go further left here? Oh, because it's cold as shit. I remember this now, so I can go further left, it just hurts. I did not pick up any tools, I picked up many yesterday, that protect me from that, right? It would probably be blue. To the no. All right, I guess I'll just try and go quickly. Didn't lose a mask. I'm still in freezing though. Chakra? What are you doing here? Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells, as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Pashanka, it's been so long! Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fay. The jagged crest looming over all of Farloom, its whipping winds and bitter cold would pierce the strongest shell. Mount Fay. Okay. You got one for Biowater? You didn't want to go to Biowater, did you? I swear I saw one of your rings there. You saw it and you just left, didn't you? You don't have a map for Biowater? Okay. I'll take some more markers. I don't know what else to do with rosary beads at the moment. I don't have enough craft metal to spend it on stuff that might be useful. Anyway. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next crossed, we may trade again. I rate this bench 4 out of 5, but I'll be honest, it's being bumped up at least 2 points simply because it's been so long since I saw Chakra. When I come back through here and Chakra's gone, this is a 1 or a 2. I rather like snowy areas and the sort of rising magical icicles or snowflakes or just energy might make it a 2, but like it doesn't have a lot going for it otherwise. Right now, 4. Hydro call this scammer. Magically, the scammer reinforces delusions like ChatGPT hallucinations. Why did you take so many wrong messages from that? I'm not recording any more phone calls for you, Samantha. Away! Ah, I fell too far before doing that, really? Silly me. Oh, hello. Is this a weave nest? Is this more Mount Fay? I like the music. Quick peek in the other direction. Yeah, because there is something there. Hi. Okay, alright. Intriguing. Do you reform? Oh, I'm gonna bounce off of you guys. The second one from a ways away started getting fucked up. I can't go higher. Let's go back. There's not a lot I can do about that. Was I supposed to go left? Oh wait, once I'm freezing, it happens that fast? Don't worry, I'll keep you warm. Yep, it's shitty. Google hypothermia? I either missed a place to stop and reset my heat, or I'm missing an item to get through here safely or something. I guess I'll go take another look. I don't know where to go but this, and I'm not carrying too much, so it's not like a real risk to me, but... Don't see anything. Fuck that up. We're just gonna try and go as fast as we can, as far as we can. So I want these jumps to be good. Nope, I'm gonna die in a second here. Oh, wait, maybe if I was a little faster! Come on! It's... What? Really? It's funny your cocoon seems to give you a ton of silk, even if you didn't, like, die with a lot of it. It's not like returning your silk to you, it's just lots of silk, always. I keep forgetting, I need to claw line at that. I'm just so used to using dashes at those points. Claw line goes a bit further, and I need it there. Not great. Okay, it's just going fast. What the fuck? Oh, crap. I think I touched the wall, because I thought I held A the entire time, but maybe my thumb rolled across the button a bit funny or something there. Not entirely sure why I lost my hover for a second. Okay, where's heat? You got heat? Okay. Oh, man. Is there anything over this way? Sort of looked like it for a second, but maybe not. Let's go this way. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. I heard we're playing Silksong. That's hype. I just finished it recently. What did you think? I hope you enjoyed. I'm having a fantastic time so far. I think deep into Act 2. I'm really enjoying. But I've not gone up. Not yet. Apparently it's a bad idea, but I don't know why. Don't tell me why. I haven't asked yet. Apparently it's a bad idea. Oh, that wasn't enough for a bind and heal. Okay. That's not where I'm going. Is this all the way back down? Hello. You're nothing. How far down does this go? Okay, well, I'm here now. Is this infinite silk? No. Right as I asked to. Right as I asked. Can I eat something now so I don't have any more requests before I do? Make sure your food's delicious. Yes, enjoy your food. Have a lovely dinner, Explodaberry. It was awesome, very much enjoyed it. Hey! You don't look like the little friendly lights from Weaver's Nest I know. What are you shooting over there? You actually lock in pretty early on your... Did you just shoot that heat lamp? Bastard. Can't kick off any wall there. Can break this. Fuck that up. Okay, it's not going great. Every time I touch the water, I lose health. Or no, touching the water instantly put me into losing health from freezing, didn't it? I think that's what was happening. It looked for a second like it was timed with each time I touched the water, but I think they were just both happening a lot, often, quickly. This is the kind of platforming I really enjoy and have been doing good at. The thing is, the tension of spikes I can deal with. The tension of timing puts me more on edge, and so jumps I think usually I would have a high chance of making. I'm worse at right now. That's the challenge. Tension. And this game could use a little challenge, am I right? So easy. Mountain area is such a nightmare, it's so hard. I will learn to love it, and I will beat it without having to admit there's any difficulty worth speaking of to it. I fucking got this. Now heat me up. Yeah, before I even started freezing. Let alone take damage before I even got the little tinkle of freezing power. Keep going. The big one up in the ceiling gonna be back? I'm here already? Don't I have to fight the... Where's the, That's after I fell down, right? Where the eye thing was. Should I fall back down to that? I guess maybe. There's a lot left to explore. But let's go back to... You know what? It's not much. Fuck it, let's try and stay high this time. It's really not much that I'd be losing. I can't get that high, can I? Alright, as long as I've made this height, can I climb to any of those things I can see out there, or do I already have to be higher to do that? It doesn't look like it. Is that fly? There's no fly there. I'm thinking lower down. Fine, we continue in this direction. What's wrong with my silk meter? It's supposed to be bigger than that. Well, that's out now, but I did a couple hits and didn't gain anything. Can those only take you up to the level where you can bind? Or did something break my silk meter? Keyword? Oh, of course, thank you. I forgot it. No. Gotta do this more. What? Oh, I thought I could stand on those things in the background. I thought I had the first time too. I wasn't looking closely enough. I thought I stood on the little ice islands. I see. Oh, hey, now it's back. Do you have to get your cocoon back to get that? Do they have like a hollow knight version of Hornet? Similar to being hollowed in, Huh. I can't remember which Dark Souls used that, but similar to like Dark Souls where you have the hollowed undead version of yourself or whatever with less health? Okay. Bench down, but I need to do something else before going down. This is freezing. Can I climb higher in here? Sure looks like it. But it's going to be freezing above me too, from appearances. Alright. Guess we never found out before because the game is so easy. That's probably why. You know, I didn't die much, and when I died, I wasn't worried about it. Can I answer which Dark Souls? Pomegranates, which Dark Souls? Sad cat. Hydra, did you never notice? No. I don't really look at the UI that much, you know? Oh yeah, I can grab that wall. I didn't see that. I wasn't far from ahead. So I wasn't thinking of grabbing that for the sake of... Could you respawn? Thank you. Claw line. Careful, don't break that, Hornet. Says the guy hitting the buttons. Okay, this platform is making more sense. Yeah, trying to measure how fast I can go versus obviously being able to react to spikes in time. Let's go slowly from here. Oh, yeah! Hello? Are you kidding? It's on me to make my own path in here? They regrow? Hey, bud, get out of here. It's bad for you. Should I let make it? Ah, I lost health doing that. Oh. UI doesn't tell you any useful information. It's just like menus, you know, filler for when you pause the game. Basically, UI stands for you pay attention to that. I ought to focus on making these jumps and the battle. Whoa, okay, we're fine. Useless information, exactly. Exactly. It's a bit harsh, but basically, yeah. Alright, am I back to... Yes, but higher up now. This is what I looked at from below previously. And I was focused on this dead thing, so I didn't pay attention to you. Not quite enough to heal again. Two out of 5. I like snowy areas in games. It's beautiful music, but it's not got nothing else here. Except that it keeps me warm. 2 out of 5. I should change some things, because I'm wearing protection from magma at the moment. I feel like we're not going to get a lot of use out of protection from magma up here. So if I could get... extends the act, increases the speed of silk regeneration. Have I tried this much yet? This one is increase the speed of binding. I have tried that. I've tried that. I think I've tried everything but this here. Yeah, give me Weave Light instead of Magma Bell. What else have I got that's new? Bard Bracelet. You know, I've never tried this. How much extra damage do you take? I'm in an area with probably new enemies, so it's going to be hard for me to tell how much more damage I'm doing to them, because I don't know how much damage they take right now. But how much more damage do I take with that on? Never use this, but I get what it means. I don't know what some means, but I don't care. I tried these. I'm worried I'd get myself killed, but we might try them sometime. Yeah, I've tried the rest of these at least a little bit. Actually, I haven't tried this, but I get the idea. I tried you a little bit. I've got you equipped and I've still never done anything with you. Flint Slate. Temporary superheats the needle's blade and being slashed with flames to increase lethality. Haven't tried that yet. Good. Okay, I think I have most of the things equipped that I've not used before. Sharp Dart instead of Silk Spear. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. I mean, I've not used this much. Let's try it. I love Silk Spear so much, but I've not tried this much. Let's go to this. Cool. Cool. Well, what's up with my health? Oh, is that because I have the thing where I take more damage? Because that looks exactly like they've got ice crystals growing off of them. It's spiky now, clearly. Barb bracelet on Mount Fae, madman. I wonder if it will affect, hang on, what's it actually say? It just says damage taken. I wonder if it'll affect freeze damage or just enemy damage. Okay, I'll kick off the wall and go up then. Sorry, what am I missing? Oh. Bit early? Yeah, that took 2, which I think these spikes don't usually. Didn't pay attention earlier, because that's sort of a UI thing. We know how. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Should have been a little more aggressive about that. A little less aggressive about that. Even if it affects freeze damage, at least you deal more damage. Cold air won't know what hit it. Hold the button down a little longer. I'm always inconsistent once I try and do something I think I understand quickly. Same mistake you made last time, Hydro. Same fucking mistake you made last time. Just throw a dash in there. Or a claw line. You've got options for it. Yeah, man. I don't have any excuse. I slept all right. I did take Adderall. I'm an old man, but that hasn't slowed me down so far, and I don't think this game's aged me. Not yet. I won't deny the possibility it could, but it certainly hasn't yet. I'm only the 79 years old that I was when I started. Okay, not so bad. I was just real inconsistent early on. Where am I now? Okay, and I can't see anything on the right side. Until I get to a bench and draw, let's just keep going this way rather than testing jumping off into the ether. Let's just keep going this way. On sections like these, my fingers tend to develop a mind of their own. Yeah, it's like it's being too comfortable, and so my fingers start trying to go through it too fast. Several of those times were definitely because I didn't hold A long enough. I wanted to hit it again, so I made one jump too short by letting go early. I find it happens a lot too with fighters. I'd love to be better at fighting games, and I've spent time practicing them now and then. But when I have, as soon as I'm in a match, I go through all the little things I've practiced too quickly and the moves don't happen. Feels like there was something down there I should have investigated. I also can't go up here. I can't kick off anything here. Can't run in there. Let's keep going upward for now. Inspect. An ancient tuning mechanism. And it melted all the snow on Fay Peak. The spikes, which were icicles, melted away. Slopes became far less severe. Everyone was really pleased I did that. Everyone was really pleased I did that. Received the Fay Down cloak. Everyone was really pleased I did that. I thought for sure that was a boss fight. Press A. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. We got double jump. This feels late to get. This is always sort of an earlier mid-game thing in games that have it. I have no idea if this is a normal time to get it, but it feels late to get it. It reminds me of when I got the ability in Hollow Knight that I believe you turn all shadowy when you dodge, and you're invulnerable for the duration of the dodge. I got so mad because I got that real late in the game, I felt. And I'd been asking for it for so long, and just assumed the game didn't have it. Double jump. Verb! Oh, they stuck around. They broke the thing. Can you warm me up? Please, can you warm me up? Oh, am I warm because of the down? Why is my controller shaking? Oh, it's just the wind, but I'm warm. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are you? Lined with the soft down of a fey thorn. Do I know what a fey thorn is? It is some kind of really huge bug, right? It's not actually a bird. The things that often eat bugs, yes? Thank you, let's not stick around and find out. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. Beginning to believe I'm not supposed to do this. Can't tell what's happening now. Nothing good. Is there something to do up there with double jump, or do I take it down to new to places I've been? I'm so used to hovering when I tap A, man. This will take a little getting used to, but I love it. So I dropped from this screen down a screen. It does act like I'm gonna freeze. I wonder if I just freeze way slower. These damn spikes. I wanted to go check out that little area down and to the left of it, but I'll have to be a bit more careful. Okay. Check all the way at the top first. Oh, cool. If you start your double jump in there, it's kind of weird the way it works, but it is helpful. If I do my double jump out here and I keep holding A, nothing. I have to let go and hit A again. But if I do my double jump in here, it does transition to that. So it's a little bit odd, but it is friendly. That is helpful. I think I can learn to deal with that. You got it even later. Just kept waiting for an item that gives me frost immunity before coming back here to explore. That's a borb, a burb. It's a bug burb. Why do you do that? Because I'm at a cliff edge. I'd been going left to right, and they just gave me a new movement ability that's about crossing spans or heights. I admit there's no specific indication I should go this way, but I honestly thought there was a high chance I would reach something. Like a 50-50 probably at worst. Just because it felt like everything was, keep going. I'm an optimist. To an optimist, the bottomless pit with wind blowing right in your face is half likely to lead somewhere. Yeah, that's the decision I had made myself, and then I got stuck. Oh, what, to leap into the abyss like I did, hoping there was something there, or to wait a while before coming back here because you thought you might get protection and have an easier time with it? Optimist Prime. You're right about that, Hydro. Wrong game for optimism. Don't know why I'm jumping at them. Am I following these? No, those just grow here. Was a little bit lovely. A little bit ominous, but a little bit lovely. Okay, what's down here? Hello. I'm back near another long-angled descent. I don't really recall. What's this? That goes all the way down to the bench. Why is the bench gray? What? Wait, why is the bench gray? I was gonna say I should take advantage of being up here already and just keep going up, but now I need to know why that icon's changed. I don't know why the ski mountain's not open. There's plenty of snow. Vale would be jealous. Okay. Down. Do you do anything? An icon changed? I don't think it was gray before. I might be wrong. Oh, I've not touched it. Is that why it's gray? Or I can't access it because it's in this room so it got marked, or it's on the map so it got marked? It's probably that it came with the map. Interesting. Alright, but I haven't touched it yet. I was thinking of the bench further over that way when I was like, haven't I been to that? Alright. Well, I came back down here for nothing. But that's a dead end to my left. Apart from looping around for the bench, let's do this. Let's see what's in this room and unlock that bench. And then I'll have to climb back up. There's other stuff to do in here too. How do I do that? Come up from below? Okay, so I get a new one of those after... Oh, it's not as complex as I thought. Well, now we know. Time to go back up, Smile, basically. Pretty much. We're unlocking something. Wasn't a complete waste. Don't know if I now need that something. We're unlocking something. Assuming I have the rosaries, which I do. You're my hero, Hydro. You're much too kind, Brendan. But I'm glad to be a little light in this world. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Can't lie, I was watching JoJo, Hydro, no worries. Because the cold kills all of the patrons of the ski resort, Hydro. They should know to dress up for the weather if they're skiing. Shouldn't they? The cold is eventually a reason they shouldn't be skiing, sure, but like... I simply wasn't dressed for it. Now that I am, I could be out skiing for a while. Why aren't they dressed for it? Is this a material? I can't inspect it. Memory crystal! All alone in the moonlight crystal. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. When taking damage, a memory forms. So I leave behind a crystal image of me, like Sub-Zero, that damages enemies if they touch it. Cool. That sounds kind of neat. Am I just in trouble if I do this? There's nothing to break here. Let's get out. I wonder if it will kill you by spawning ice on top of you. Not enough to test, but I wonder. No, it's right here, actually. I kind of want to know. If it doesn't know where to push me out of the way, I am fine. Interesting. And they actually have, like, a shader to change the way you're, like, warped viewed through the ice. That's cool. Neat. I don't feel I've gotten a good idea of this barbed thing yet. Or no, it's the other one that would need to be replaced if I replace something. I haven't really noticed how much this is doing. Let's stick with what we have right now rather than put on the crystal. Ah, it's thematic. It's thematic. Let's be thematic. Let's be thematic and see if I can go without the spell that I rely on. It's thematic. Alright, unlocked. With double jump, I can climb up this angled surface to right. Or am I first interested in what's down near the bottom right? I'm kind of interested in doing that. Maybe I'll get a fast travel later in here, though, and I can just go back. Yeah, let's climb up for the moment. Hopefully I get a fast travel and can come back to that a lot more easily later. So where do I need to go? Just climb this place. Just climb this place. Double jump. How can I still forget it? I just started holding A expecting to float. Wrong. Oh, I didn't get double jump there. Which I know I shouldn't. I just... Is double jump a fucking curse? It's almost like Hydra's unfocused or something. Almost. Also very much expected you to make a critical mistake after skipping the bench and having to do over half the path again. Climbed a mountain, then a bird gave us a warm jacket. Thank you so much, everyone who's summarizing. For folks who are coming in. Yes, we now have, I love the illustration for it, the Fey Down cloak stuffed with the down of a Fey Thorn, which is a massive bird-like bug. Bird-like. Always not at risk of being eaten. That seems to be staving the cold off. I've not taken any freezing damage since getting it, but it still makes the crink-a-dink-dink sort of noise when I leave warm zones. So I think it might be freezing very slowly. Not sure. I'm pretty certain if I drop into water, I'll start freezing as long as I'm in the water, maybe once I get out. So we're still gonna avoid dropping into icy water, of course. But I'm not sure all the boundaries of this thing we've gotten. That looks fucking weird. It's not weird. This last bit just looks like different stone or stacked shell than the rest. But it doesn't mean anything. Hi, guy. Sharpening that or trying to get into the thing? Mask maker.
A visitor. Grand you are, but you already have a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve.
I know that my health items are mask shards. I thought that was like a piece of carapace, but that they grew. Most bugs are wearing masks? I'm wearing a mask?
All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide.
Oh, this guy's warm jacket looks very fashionable. The snow is very thematic for the time of year that it is. Happy holidays, anyone celebrating? I figured out when I'm going home for Christmas to visit my family and stuff. I'm going to be taking quite a long Christmas break, about like 12 days or something, from around the 20th until like the 1st or 2nd of the new year. But I'm going to find something to stream a handful of scattered times while I'm in Maine, so I won't be disappearing for 2 weeks. But there will be sort of slightly more random streams during that time. We'll talk about it when we get closer. Right now, what's important for you to know about the schedule is this coming week I'll probably stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'll have a schedule up at rxhydro.tv and Discord tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, but probably tomorrow like I usually do. And most of all, Thursday is the Game Awards. So, by late Wednesday at the latest. Don't leave it too long. Get your predictions in for the winners of the Game Awards if you want a chance to win and be the video game oracle for a year.
To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing.
Will you be doing the 12 days of Christmas? I would need to look up what they are. I'm aware of the concept, but I don't even know, like, is the 25th the 12th day, or I don't really know. Is that the first? Can we at least choose the roll color Hydro? Oh, but it's sort of that bright green that's so recognizable now. I don't know, I mean, I'm open to talking about it, but that wasn't my plan.
To work, to work. The masks must be carved.
So I already have a mask, so you don't need to help me. Do I know anyone who doesn't? I guess I'll try and remember you're here. Mask maker. Interesting. Interesting. I had to do some work to get here. You must do something important. I had to do what a lot of other players would consider some work to get here. It's not really an imposition, but you must do something. Where do you even get a partridge? I mean, we can find a pear tree, but... Is it stolen from Hanukkah? What, the 12 days? 25th is the first day. You want to know something you can do for more lore in this room? Play my instrument? No, I'm not asking. Alright. Well, I can go to the bottom right of this area. Go down there. It also connects to the top of the slab, so there is more to the right there. Given the way I've progressed through this thus far, let's actually go all the way down to the first bench and check that opening beside it. Then climb back up to this long vertical, because I'm hoping with double jump I can now climb up here rather than going left a bit and climbing, and discover new things throughout that height, and maybe eventually a way to this area over the slab. Let's do that. Ah, I started holding A as I touched that, which was obviously unhelpful. Is there a bench nearby I can grab? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It probably is safest for me to go down this thing as long as I'm careful with how I descend this. And go to the bench I unlocked most recently. It's not super near, but it probably is safest as long as I don't run into one of you guys as I descend. Or land on spikes unwittingly. Or wittingly. It doesn't matter where my wits are. If I land on spikes, it's bad. Lovely. Ski, spikes be damned. Because 8 nights, right? Yes, it is. Go Adam Sandler for making that well known. I was lucky. I knew a handful of Jewish kids at my school growing up and stuff, so I might have had a bit of a better idea of Hanukkah's scheduling duration practices and so on growing up. I feel like I was always aware of that. Oh yeah, go Adam Sailor for bringing more attention to it, of course. The 12 days are the window between Epiphany, Christmas and Epiphany. And Epiphany? 12 days of Christmas is either from the 24th or 25th through to 1/6. Math would seem to make it 25th. There are an excessive amount of birds on the 12 days of Christmas. Everyone's trying to get those down cloaks, I guess. Winter clothing. It's important if you're gonna go skiing. Because bugs are finding out. How do I do this one? Yep, I still freeze if I touch it, but I don't continue to freeze once I come out of the water, which I expected to. Interesting. Interesting. Is this where I met the enemy in here? Yep. I forgot how long this was, and so I was about to say no. Because I thought I was more than halfway through and had proven he wasn't here, and I was wrong. So graceful, thank you. Also good to see you, Lady Grace. Hope you're doing well. So what am I doing here? Can't really check my map while floating. Is this where I jumped from originally? Yeah. And found I couldn't make any height. And this is where I haven't gone. Just in case of trouble, let's touch the nearby bench. Okay, it doesn't exist anymore because it was only here when Chakra was here. She took the bench with her. Fair. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above is to... I've done that. A test, a challenge, beyond even our setting. Thanks for the information. It's taken care of. Upon that summon gained, already gained. And creature hailed, I said hello. No, it shall choose what gift to grant. It already has. With death as likely as insight. I'm glad I didn't read this before going up. After telling literally ancient weavers their challenge was too easy. Oh, they said it was a challenge beyond their making. I thought at first they were referring to the mountain, which maybe they still are, as I assume the weavers didn't make the mountain. Tectonics and time and wind did. Or at the scale bugs live, maybe it was left over, and we're underground, right? Maybe it was left over from some boiling water ages ago. Someone poured down an anthill. By ages ago, I could mean 3 days ago too. What's a bug's sense of time? But maybe it meant the bird too. But I assume they meant the mountain when they wrote beyond our setting. See, it might have eaten you. Time is a weird soup. Time is a very weird soup. Okay, so that's all that's there. And now it's on to... Ow. Now it's on to... climbing here, if I can now, with double jump to see what more is revealed in this area. That's where I came in? It is. Can I reach this? Can't. Will nothing more be revealed? At least not at this height? Okay. Come on, with that little bit of extra height you give me. All it does is get me up to where I could go otherwise, but that little bit of height you give me is enough. Now then. I want to go testing the right side of this the entire way up. How likely is this to give me something nice? Not super helpful yet. Give me something to grab onto. don't have an item or anything. What are you? Wait, have I been inside here before? Disconnected to the slab? Yes, I have. Okay. Can I open this back up to the slab and have some sort of like shortcut or something? Or... ah, shit. Yeah! Ah. Samantha, just to be clear, pomegranates. Did you generally use claw line a lot? Or do more dashing and I guess when you got a double jumping? How much would you characterize your use of claw line just to get around? Because I feel like my natural instinct is now going to be to keep using dash in midair and double jump, but it's a bit silly because this is the furthest reaching individual one. I just can't get it into my fingers to use it more. Use a good mix of them. You finished your voting for Game of the Year. Thank you, Marcelino. I hope you do well. Good luck with being this year's Video Game Oracle. Lots, do you use claw line a lot? Both of them. Depends on the area. Same, I have to really think to use claw line, but it's so useful. Well, at least one person experienced something similar to me. It is so useful, though. That was a lot safer than what I was doing. Anything up here? No. Wait a sec. Oh. I hit my head, and that's not ideal. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with enough height to turn around and claw line that. I don't think I can. Surely I can come from the other side if I want to be atop that at some point, though, like right here. I just wanted to test the limits of my abilities. Is there a bench near me? Above me. Top this health off. Used it every time I wanted to reach a wall. Felt like I should have used claw line more. Pomegranates, how would you characterize, Samantha, how often and how effective your use of claw line was in combat? Which overlaps in this game with platforming sometime, but not universally. Did you use it at your discretion much in combat? It's amazing in certain fights. Highly. Alright, didn't find anything new there, but identified what I was connected to around the slab areas I've seen. That's pretty much nothing, but it's not literally nothing. Use it in certain areas. Yeah, that, when it's great, but it's not always. Now, but I keep finishing fights and then going, oh, claw line would have been so useful there. I was now not, you didn't use it much, but then afterwards you'd be like, oh wait, crap. I should have claw line. Does this go anywhere? Because it seemed like there was a, no, this is back down where I was already. An area to the left of here with that angled ski slope I can't get up. But I don't know where to go to drop down on that if it is something. Maybe here? Or is this where I dropped down before? No, right? I dropped down the other side. Are you anything at all? Or are you just like a Bennett Foddy style reset, but a little further back than normally? Yeah, it's that. Didn't need to check that, my bad. I've hit 2 of them since touching the bench, right? I'm taking damage from nothing else, so yeah, I'm taking double damage. I wonder if something that does 2 damage if I would take 4 or 3. Like, is it not double, but it is round up, or is it double? Alright, I fell into this area from above earlier. I can't tell if I'm still moving to the right. I am, because I am now moving with a screen that's not... Oh, there's something there. The hell? Wait. Where am I? Oh, hey, I'm at a normal fucking part of the platforming here. I thought I was way further to the right in an area hitherto unexplored at any vertical level. Nope. Let's keep climbing. Hydro. You've achieved so much. Don't throw it away. Hydro. There's no bench around you, Hydro. Good luck. Okay, to the right is where I dropped down again. There's like vertical exits to the slab, but is that just to hang out in the upper areas of the slab? I forget what was there, and it's likely that's what they're there for, because there's useful shit. You know, I guess there was. I did cross over there to get from, I think, the right to the left originally. Yeah, so maybe there's no reason that from here I can connect to the frozen area above the slab. Yeah. Maybe. Did it say Mount Fay at one of the times I crossed into a blue area from the slab? Is that why I don't think it said Mount Fay at any point today while I've been running around, right? It's already done that. I just forgot. This goes up to the mask maker. Oh no, this goes to the ski slope and then the mask maker. And this goes up top. Have I done everything in Mount Fay? Not that this wasn't a fantastic and useful reward, but I guess I've done everything in Mount Fay. Oh. There's no dead ends visible on... Okay. Well, let's make a symbol. So, you know, hopefully I remember to check on this person at some point. Red means questy type stuff. Let's do this again. Visibly, that wasn't even touching them. It's happened so many times to hurt me, but at least that one was in my favor, so I've got no complaints. Very effective claw line in combat when I remembered. Sure is rough when you have no map. When you watch speedrunners fight, it's like learning the difference between you and Neo. So seeing how they've learned the optimal times and places to work stuff like claw line in. Or just watching me do this platforming. Alright, which area am I in now? I'm just dropping straight down here, right? I'm getting to the slab, yeah. Alright, there's at least one place I know I can use double jump. There's probably dozens of areas it's going to be useful. There's at least one I know of that I've not been able to do anything, and double jump should get me what I need. There's 2 actually I can think of right now. Pretty sure it would help with both. One of them is sort of near me. I might still take fast travel there. I'm not sure exactly how. It's that area I pointed out earlier in the Citadel, right. Oh, it's further away from me than I thought. Yeah, we'll definitely fast travel over here. We can go there. The other one is here in Sinners Road. What fun. Maybe I should go to Sinners Road early before I'm tired out by all the bullshit. Especially as the closest fast travel appears to be in Bilewater. Maybe we do that first before going up there. So I need to go down to Bilewater. Chakra, you aren't like weirdly back at Bone Bottom selling the map to Bilewater now, are you? Oh my god, I can double jump up that place I saw in Bilewater. Where her ring was. 3 things to check out. But as long as I'm here, let's go take a look. Because that's another minute that I'm not in Bilewater. Ah, shit. Nothing here? Nothing here. Nobody here to talk to? Nobody here to talk to other than Flick, right? Whoever you are, I've talked to you recently. Onward. So Bilewater does not equal dog water. Unless you name your dog Bile. No, I don't think most people would use it that way. Or you're asking greater than or worse than dog water. I've been dog water at games and I push right through. Bilewater, I'm good at this game and I don't love Bilewater. So I think that means Bilewater's worse. I think Bilewater less than dog water. Just lost a bet to my partner. What, that dog water would never be said on this stream? So let's go to the left first, as I believe the area I saw the rings is somewhere over here. Hopefully Bilewater's a little less annoying with double jump. Would seem like something useful for this kind of zone. Yes, that's... Oh, really? Oh, but this. Is there a way to connect over the top of this without guaranteeing I drop into the muck? Ah. I'm saving 1 hit on them using this setup. I don't remember where this goes to, but it feels like this is not helping me out. I can go left here. Fun. Oh wait, I remember this challenge. I think that goes to a dead end. I think we just need to get all mucky to go that way. Fuck it. Alright. Fine. Now, where did I see Chakra's rings? I'm wrong? Wait, it wasn't over here? I thought it was like the last zone or one of the last 2 doors before over here. Really? Okay, well, can I reach any of the stuff I see up there? With my newfound double jump prowess? You fucks. You absolute dickheads. Oh my god, and I build up Silk slower if I'm doing more damage because I get fewer hits on enemies. That's great. Some of you take 3, some of you take 2, it seems. Yeah, this just goes to a dead end where there's a body, right? Did I just see there was a gap under the bottom, though? Can't go up top. No. Doesn't look like there's a gap under the bottom. I'll check because I'm here, but there is not. It just sort of looks that way for a moment because the bile itself runs visually in front of it, which makes the wall look like it's the background. I must be nearby. I must be nearby, because I remember seeing this as I was running around a handful of rooms wondering how the hell I would find my way up there. Is it to my right? This is the room with all those ninja guys I hate, right? Taking extra damage from them will be fun. Oh, yep, I hear one. I hear one. Let's not stick around. Here we are. That direction. I didn't think so. My mistake. Interesting. Cool. Can you spit up? Fuck. That's me hitting the spikes, I'm pretty sure. Where am I? Still in bile water, okay. And I need to go right and then up? Or did I pass back through here on my way to where I was going? Left and then up. That's what I meant the first time too. You should also take less damage from enemies because you dispose them quicker. True. I generally like leaning on that glass cannon style of, look, one of us is going to die fast. I'll deal more damage, can't take as much, but I'm comfortable. I enjoy that generally. However, that has no bearing on when I need to heal. Maybe I need to heal less often, but I do need to heal sometimes. And if I've not been just playing conservatively and saving that silk up, waiting for that time I need to heal, it becomes harder to build it. So I guess that means play conservatively and build that silk up. I won't remember that. Now we're looking for all the new stuff accessible that, yes, so I just got double jumps, so I'm going back and looking for. There were two places I remembered at first I could go with it now, and then I remembered this one. And that were Chakra's rings were here. Pashanka. So maybe I could get a map of bile water finally. Good to see you, Corvidus. Hope you're doing well. Here are the rings. Oh, do I have items to buy a map? There you are. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. It was like the way you used to send checks from the drive-thru into the bank. I'm very old. Have I ever mentioned that, Chakra? That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. I've sold you 6! Can you not mark them yourself? What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Hospitals still use the tube message system? Yeah, I remember a Tom Scott video about a hospital in their lab that wasn't like a little ways across town using one, and I think it was because their samples are like mildly radioactive, so they would need special handling procedures. And that's doable, but like it's an extra layer. But when they send it underground via this long pipe they have, less worry. And also it was so much faster than putting it in a courier's lead-lined bag to bring across. But I'm not surprised that that place uses it. There's at least one restaurant, I think in Australia, that takes orders that way, though, as their pipes break, once again from a Tom Scott video. As their pipes break, I believe they just stop using them if they can't fix them themselves. So it's probably a time-limited thing that they'll be taking orders that way. A matter of years before they'll have to give it up, because at least in Australia there was no company that worked on it any longer. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved, and we may trade. Water map 90. Swamps born in the Citadel's shadow. There's evidence that waters here once ran clear. But prayer pollutes, apparently. 220? Sure.
Yanara.
Chakra, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Varloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That Citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Anyway, buy a map. Looking for a map? Would you like to get yourself a Biowater Gazette? So much faster. Meds from a pharmacy too. Listen, Jerry, we need you to go fix a broken pipe. Hey, ignore the fact that it's glowing. It's harmless. Probably. It's cool you know that, Hydro. I have an easier time remembering weird facts than useful information I've learned in a game that would help me progress. There's more Biowater! This is why I forget. This is why I forget, because it's painful to know things. David, Hydra needs a tube system. Yeah, David. Yeah, David. I need a tube system. A tube system, David. Pneumatic tubes. Spelled with a P, you idiot. You wouldn't know that. A tube system to send you messages, so I don't have to risk hearing your voice over the phone. That's just my producer, David. Fuck him. He's good for taking out your aggressions on, and he deserves it, as far as I'm concerned. Poor David, he needs a vacation. Poor David. Absolutely. Alright. Higher and higher. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Just you wait. I'm gonna get you. Gonna tell New all about your insides. Oh god, there's two of them. Travel in packs and pairs. Oh. No. You in the background? You in the foreground? In the foreground, I think. You look kind of weird. Curiosity. Can't go higher, okay. I didn't know if I might have to leave and come back first, you know, from another screen. You backed off! I thought you just sort of moved randomly last time. That is so annoying the way you timed that. Rough. Rough. Alright, let's go back up. Has David been the prince the whole time? You think I wouldn't recognize David's voice on the phone? Not that the person on the phone was a prince. People just tell tall tales. They're a scammer. You can't trust them. When they agreed with me, I trust them, but that's because that was on common sense issues. But, like, the prince thing. No, David's not. Where am I going? What's the safest way to do that?
Quince mentioned.
Aren't you at work or something, Felony? Why would you do this? Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Nothing here. Just a drop down. Not great. It's my off day. I'm so glad for you. Feldy cannot be contained by work. Feldy is an ally of the Points, obviously. Points is for the girls. Music in this game really is beautiful, isn't it? This is a very competitive year for music at the Game Awards. Raul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's hope I'm safe from all the various bile-spewing things for a second here while we see what Panthers you win. Wheel number 1, 2, 3, 4, and indeed 5 are spinning and giving you a tough start. No Panthers off of 1. The Grape Panther, who we've not yet seen today, off of 2. The Piss Panther, again, we haven't seen today, off of 3. Grape again off of 4. And Crystal off of 5. So that is Grape, Piss, Crystal. Oh boy. Let's see. Piss, Crystal, there's Grape. I put these in a odd positioning, so it's hard to put the Big Panther somewhere over here. Especially when it's rather hard to pick up the Big Panther right now. For reasons. There we go. There we go. Get your guesses in now and be quick about it, about what outfit the Grape Panther is wearing. It's Widow. Raul, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I hope you enjoy your winnings. Right up there. Oh no, it's pinched at the top. Right. Hope you enjoy your random Panther winnings and everyone else does. I appreciate you being here to build with the points to redeem for random Panthers. Still enjoyed the Widow fight quite a bit. Piss Panther was dressed as a whole bunch of worms that made platforming real fucking annoying for you in that one area. And Crystal Panther, as we know, is dressed up as Lace today in honor of the dear departed Lace. And died last stream. But apparently it was just a construct of silk, so they might make another one before the end. I don't know. Seemed to be what they implied. Beautiful, beautiful Panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Raul. I hope you enjoyed your Panther winnings. Oh, real quick, just in case it doesn't come back. Expect it will, but just in case. I didn't zoom in on... Yeah. All the extra detail of more teeth. I think one of them's folded over there that can stand up, but there are some stitched down for the texturing effect. But it's not just flat in there. There's lots of extra teeth in there. The way you can see they have rose them in the game. The attention to detail is incredible. Incredible. Samantha, I watched Deep Blue Sea earlier today for the first time, and I really enjoyed it. I knew it was like a B movie, not, you know, high cinema by any means. It was really great though. Going into it looking for B-movie fun, it was so good at what I wanted from it. Is your hat like a shark's fin, Hydro? I don't have a lot of hats. I don't think any of them are. I can tell you. Now I want to get one like a shark's fin. Oh, buddy. But I also can't picture what it is. Love these hats. Aren't they great? One with LL Cool J? Yes. The one with LL Cool J, Samuel L. Jackson. Is it Stephen Skarsgård? The Elder Skarsgård. The Skarsgård Patriarch. I don't think I recognized anyone else in the movie. I enjoyed it. Neither can I picture what shape a hat like a shark's fin is. What's he even rapping about? I loved it. I really loved the ocean is haunted. That's why I posted that lyric. Stellan? Oh, that sounds right. Stellan Skarsgård. I think you've got it. You are on my playing field of this map. Not even my magnet can draw them in if they hit the spikes and just get destroyed, sadly. Those are lost rosaries. Oh well. Okay, so I can go to the right and down if I wander. Let's go to the right and check the dead end if I can get around this. There's a bench up top. Let's get the bench first if I can do this. Bench further up still. I like this platforming a lot. 1 out of 5. Less if I can. I'm allowed. 1 out of 5. So the bench fell. There's going to be nothing there if I try and go back, right? Where do I want to go? Let's go take a peek at what remains, if anything. There's still signs there as if one should have hope. Of course you shouldn't. Anything beyond it? Hello. Kick off this. Nothing in the ceiling. There's fucking nothing. I mean, yeah, I guess I can go lower. 0 out of 5. It's not a bench. I watched Deep Blue Sea when it was relatively new and just remember watching the Sam Jackson part over and over again, laughing with my friends. I feel that's the most famous scene, but there are actually a lot of scenes I enjoyed. I enjoyed the oven scene with Preacher, LL Cool J. I enjoyed them climbing up the ladder and that vertical shaft filling with water with the shark circling below them. Oh, there were a couple others that I thought were really great. Oh, the ending is, I feel like it could have been even bigger. There's particularly one wide shot I wish was just a bigger explosion. But the ending where he goes to try to help him and it, I won't say what, but that made me laugh really hard. Game of the year, who doesn't love a poison swamp underneath an area that promises you safety? Promises you. Promises. Can't go higher up here? Maybe come down from above into that. Oh, I didn't even see you. That's on me for not paying any attention. I don't even have red glasses on today. I mean, that's been happening to everyone throughout this game, right? They're all being animated by the... I don't like seeing it, but this is normal. These guys I hate, though. And with this much health? Cool. Would have loved if that was a bench. Would love to go explore somewhere else right now. Should I? How much am I carrying right now? 322? How much do I care? A little bit, because I'm hoping to get more craft metal at some point, but I'm not sure. Right now I don't have that craft metal. It's probably not important. Anyone have any good ideas for Elf on a Shelf for me for the next couple of weeks? Ooh. I'll try and turn that over in the back of my mind. Nothing immediately. Tried to attack up, but even if I'd done it early enough, I think they would have just landed on me a second later, as they did. Silly me. Silly me. Bow water is way, way, way more bearable with, did I have claw line when I first came in here? I can't remember. Pomegranates. Does anyone remember if I already had claw line? Now that I'm using it a bit more, maybe that's the difference. And certainly with double jump, which I didn't have before. It's a lot more nice. More nice, because it was already nice. Now it's more nice. Don't think I did have it. Getting them for silk. If they have a shelf in their kitchen, the elf might like that one. Fun fact, the chef was supposed to die, but everyone liked him so much they wanted to keep him around for the whole shoot. Slowly start delimbing the elf. I can see that. I said in Discord that one thing I kind of liked about it, just because I haven't watched a ton of like monster and horror, but I feel like the ones I've seen, you know, Jurassic Park, for example, the team always gets split up in 2 or 3. That's classic, right? But they get split up, yeah, into groups generally. Or they all go individual for a while. I've seen those 2 tropes. What I haven't seen so much is just while everyone else was in a group, he was on his own. So it kind of makes sense he was supposed to die during that time. But they changed things. Anyway, it made a neat dynamic for a little while. So it sort of worked out in the movie's favor, at least as far as I'm concerned. That they also originally planned for him not to survive. Oh, there's ground here. I thought I was trying to double jump through that because I couldn't see the ground. It's down here. This doesn't break. You guys respawn, which is sort of annoying where I'm placed. I don't see anything on the other side. It's possible, but it's hard to say. Come here, you. I need just a little more silk. Nope. Didn't think I was going to get out of that without taking damage. Don't start your dishwasher, hang the elf on top of it, and blame him for the dishes not being clean. Almost seems passive-aggressive. I guess it depends on the relationship you have with other people in your house, but I was going to say, I'd be worried, like, is this an indication, like, oh, the elf didn't start it, I hate him for that? Are you that how you feel about me? I'm just forgetful. One time I made a DJ booth out of cardboard, put little strobe lights in their dollhouse. It was epic, but I set the bar too high. Saw one that I liked, putting them in a crock pot as a hot tub filled with cotton or marshmallows or something. That's cute. Should kill one of you for, if I can, for new, but I don't know if I can. Not here very long, and I can't keep you in the air by hitting you. What if I try... Oh, but I don't have a spear. Okay, I don't know how this works exactly, but... You carry me in? Interesting. See, the roaches do that too. Sinner's Way, I thought was going to be the annoying place, and then Bilewater came around and was like, hold my beer, Sinner's Way. And you both do it with things that grab you and drag you down? You didn't need that, Bilewater. You were doing fine. You did not need to add that. The cold was more friendly? It was. Found those guys despicable. I didn't get hit by any originally, so I know I can get across. It's possible. Wish I hadn't gone back to try to kill one. Alright, this is where Chakra was. I need to climb higher. We must go higher. I must reach higher. I always forget that's there. I'm gonna panic a little bit when I hear it. Fuck. How did I never notice this? So many deaths. I'm still good at the game. I just don't play to minimize deaths in any game pretty much ever. They kept snapping you up one frame before you landed. That's very painful. Literally and emotionally. That's not enough height. I'm being silly. Could you give me what I need to heal to make up for that? Give me part of it. Are you the one that killed me last time, or was that higher up? That was higher up, right? Yeah, that was up here. That's pretty funny. My emotions are dead now, and that was funny. For a frayed rosary string. At least it wasn't for beast shards. Shell shards, whatever. Is up where I'm going, or to the right? I didn't get all the way to the end of that long area I have drawn on the map, right? So I want to go down there and to the right and make sure I understand what's there. I get any loot from it or whatever. Is this the area? Or is it further down? That's not left trigger, that's right trigger. Just a little further. A little further. A little further. Okay, whoa. He chose down? That rosary string costs you $300? Yeah, but you can get that many rosaries just... like the 220, just... fucking around. I'm not too worried about rosaries. I need craft metal, if anything. If I want to go buying stuff, I need craft metal right now. Am I going up here? I am, yes. I'm not going down at all. I already did that. Up here, there's a trap and a dead end. Show me what the trap is. Is there any reason for it? Seemingly not. Alright, and here's where I got grabbed, so I just need to try not to get grabbed. So they show you which direction they're going. That was close. Oh, I can't see them before they come out. Are they behind things, or am I just not seeing them? No, they're not behind things. I'm just not seeing them because very little of them shows up. All right, hang on. As much speed as I can muster. Oh, here's where I'm going. Those grub guys got my blood pressure up. They are a challenge. Reminds me of watching like Kaizo Mario players dealing with dolphins. The way Kaizo, the level builders, use dolphins is much more cruel, but those guys are not kind. Oh, I thought there was something up here as well. That's why I came back. Is that all there is in this room? Yeah, it is a dead end. How far back does this take me? All the way? The difference in ceiling height makes me think that it won't. Yeah, I could see you. But I could do nothing about you. Alright, Master Shard acquired. That has a wind up too, like the beast one, just less. Because I'm pretty sure I started a down attack, but very close to it. I might be wrong. I might have hit down attack as I touched it and died without starting the animation. Not sure. Welcome to Biowater. Enjoy your stay. You'll be here for a while. It was the first time. Now Biowater is not going to be my favorite place. It still ranks the lowest. But now I'm not upset to be in Biowater. I was upset to be in Biowater retroactively once I learned I didn't have what I needed to progress. Or so it seemed. And I found out truly I didn't. Yeah, and I left. Now that I'm back with what I need, seemingly to get everywhere in here, I don't love it. But it doesn't upset me. Biowater or Sen's Fortress? Biowater. I have more fun moving around in this game than Dark Souls. I'd much prefer to do Biowater. But I've not played Dark Souls 1 in forever. I only remember snippets of Sen's Fortress and what it was like playing the game. I've said many times, I should probably play that game again at some point. I hope you don't eat those words. I mean, me too, but I sort of doubt it. There's a little of Biowater I haven't seen, but I've now seen most of it. And like I said, it was largely about, I wasn't annoyed at being in Biowater the first few times. I was annoyed at myself for not making more progress that day, and Biowater exacerbated that. So yeah, you might, depending on how you want to say it, I might have been mad at Biowater. But I only felt mad at Biowater specifically, or upset with Biowater specifically, once towards the end of that stream, I was like, I just can't go anywhere here. I'm pretty certain I've looked every corner, and I'm missing something. I have to come from another direction or have another ability like double jump. Then I was upset that I'd spent so much of stream in Biowater when it appeared too early, or, you know, just the way I progressed, it wasn't time for me to be there. It's hard to say too early in a Metroidvania where you've got some options like this game. I was too close, really? Oh well. How did I pass that guy last time? I did come from the right. Stop saying Biowater, my god. What should I say instead? It's where I am. What order did you play your Souls games in? I played Demon Souls, but only a little bit. Really. Like 3-4 major progression bosses. Back when it came out. Then, much later, I played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all with the DLC. Then Bloodborne? I think Bloodborne came after the three of them. Then I played Demon Souls, then Elden Ring. In amongst there, I played a number of non-From Software Souls-like games, but I couldn't tell you the timing of them. Now I'd say the only thing that I'm not sure I like about... No, that's not true. I don't like a lot about BioWater. The only thing I sort of wish was different about BioWater. I'm willing to deal with the grubs and stuff. The thing that most I wish was probably different is I find it strange, and I don't think it's a good idea, that the flies seem to spawn... Not randomly, but it seems like there's two ways that those little green flies can spawn. And it feels very weird that they're a little bit random which version, which layout you get. That feels odd to me. It's not a big deal. I don't know if that's true for every room, but I swear there's that room I've commented on where there's one fly that seems to be there or not, and a couple others move. I officially hate that word. I apologize, Caroline. I think that's what I did last time, and then I was trying to get to the other side of you. Don't place me there. Okay, I'm above where I need to be by a long shot now, but I already did all that, so actually I'm in the right place, because I just need to go up into the... Yep, yeah. I'm in the right place this time. Lovely. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I hit two things at once. My hand tensed up and I did what I wanted to and the wrong thing simultaneously. Yeah, I know. Bench. Right. I'm too high up for where I want to go. How come I can never get verticality correctly without checking the map a million times? Here's where I want to be. Nile water, vile water. Guys, don't say bile water 3 times in a row. Someone just stole all my chips. Just found I have a whole bunch of chips. I'm just crossing this room without getting hit by that. Exploring this. I'm getting annoyed at you guys. I don't need you, but I want you now for silk, so I can ungrub myself. Memory locket. Lovely. How many memory lockets have I got? I have 3, and on my crests, I have 1, 2, 3 things left to unlock. There might be another crest, but currently I have enough memory lockets to unlock everything on the crests I currently have. climbing and then to the right, because I don't think I saw any way to go higher up where that just fades off. A little bit up and to the right. What happened over here again? What did I die to? It's a bunch of little grabby bugs. No, it's those things. I hear them. I hear them. Fuck off. I couldn't jump a second time. I hit my head. You trapped me in your tunnels. Bastard. Have I killed one of them before? I knew it would be hard, but I did at one point, didn't I? Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Defeat 14 more for the hunter's notes? I don't care that much. 14? Aren't there others where it's like, defeat 4? And they're not even, you know, rare enemies. 14? I guess they're a secretive bunch. An individual doesn't give you a lot when you defeat them. And I would walk 500 mile waters, and I would walk 500 more. I don't think I'm going to take over with the Proclaimers anytime soon. But clearly I know that song. I always walk in there before I go, that's the dead end where Chakra was, and then turn around. I'm a creature of habit. I have to do this walkthrough the same way every time. Would have been easier to climb this in a different room. But that works. My left, I've been in there. Yes, I remember that room. That's the bottom of the fake bench. Where am I going now? Up this way? No, I can't climb up there. Where am I going now? Is it to the right somewhere around here? It is. Lower down to the right. What are we talking about? I've heard that you should ask what a typical day looks like to make them visualize you in the position, but they may not know what their workers actually do. Oh, we're talking about job interviews? Where'd that come up? That makes sense. I don't know much about job interviews. I haven't had to do too many in my life, but I have had to do them. In fact, I've probably done an average amount, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm lucky in that in that setting, I think I give off an air of competence because I've generally been successful with them, and yet I don't really feel like I have much knowledge about them. People just like me. I don't know what it is. But I've been lucky thus far. You do bounce off that. That makes sense, but I'll be honest, I didn't know that when I hit the button. I just sort of hoped I was going to bounce off and keep not fall down into the muck. Okay. Is that defending anything? Or is this just bad? This just looks bad. If I had enough to... Fuck off! If I had enough to free myself of muck, I might try going down there and seeing if you can go left or right, but I feel like that's a fool's journey at the moment. Stupid way to play. When so near the end. You were asking a question about answers to job interviews. God, thank you. That makes more sense. We just had a lot of different lyrics to the Proclaimers in between you saying that and not, or I missed it while skimming. Be careful, Hydro. I do my best. That's not true. I mean, I spare a little bit of thinking for being careful, but I don't do my... It's not where most of my efforts go. True. Okay. Buddy. I gotta respawn right underneath me like that. Is there anywhere else to land around here? There is. Leave me alone, fly. But I'm off the map now, so this is all guesswork. Love a bench, partly to have a bench, but partly just so I, cool, can mark down where I've been and where I haven't here and see doorways at the edges of these places. Oh, you broke that! Makes sense. I was gonna say, I didn't run into that. Fires. It might be a fool's errand, but aren't we all jesters? What's your weakness, Hydro? Answer, as it is a job interview. My weakness. I become obsessive. And I know lots of people say that, like, well, you know, I try to perfect things sometime. I gotta remember not to let perfect be the enemy of good enough. Or whatever the saying is. Good enough doesn't sound right. That's, I mean, sincerely, that I really enjoy, and get focused on tiny little organization things that do not matter. So I need to remember the big picture more often. That's probably what I'd say. Hydra thinking about Diet Pepsi break, surely. Nothing more than that. Nothing more complex than that. Buddy. You've got a beautiful culture. No one's trying to change that. I'm trying to get out of bile water. I'm not here to, you know, develop or anything. I need you to leave me alone while I'm going through. I understand I'm trespassing, but fuck right off. Otherwise, I'm putting my next castle here. I'm a princess. Do you know who you're shooting blow darts at? What? Really? I don't want this, though. Oh, you just jump right through that? I thought you'd hit your head. Foolish me. So you must maintain the same health pool. Oh shit, I was just about to bind, though. You would trap me in a corner if I'd hit it without kicking off the wall. Alright. Still no bench, but I did get to draw that on, which is nice. Let's go check the bottom right for a bench when we get up there. I don't think bottled water cares what you want, Hydro. What gave you that impression? My problem with interviews is my memory is bad, so they'll be like, name a time when you blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I cannot recall anything I've ever done ever. Is that always or just like in the moment? I have that problem on the spot sometimes. I mean, you know, you're not generally impressed with my memory, Samantha, but I think in real life when I'm not trying to chat and play games simultaneously, my memory's okay. But being put on the spot by a question is another time where it can be anything. It can be, you know, I got a degree in mathematics and it can be basic algebra. And I get caught thinking about thinking for a while before I can be like, no, actually access your skills and memories and get the info you need. Don't just think about that this is slightly embarrassing and what does it feel like to remember and could you think of how old you were? Would that get you there? Don't think about thinking to get there. I want to try the climb on the other side, because I feel like this room to my right sucked for climbing. Over here, what do you gotta do to climb up? You gotta get by this guy, who's not the easiest. Especially when I do that. If you can. I'm trying to climb. I was mashing A. You do this room, which is a little bit dangerous. A little bit. Now I want to go up and across. I should have gone to the wall. I'm supposed to go back to you. I know that. Also, I should have healed at some point. I'm having only bad memories from this place. I guess the men fudged this place, and I agree. I think Doug actually posted the same thing in Portuguese. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But it reminds me of Spanish, which I know a decent amount of, while it doesn't look like Spanish to me. But please, Doug, very kind of you to, as I believe, post things in dual languages. But please do me a favor, keep it English, just so we can moderate in here. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Yeah, I'm not going to have happy memories of this place, but I truly, for how much I'm dying, it doesn't upset me. I'm looking forward to finishing it up, but I like platforming, so I don't mind doing it over and over again when I make mistakes. Super Meat Boy is like ideal. Now, this doesn't give me as quick a restart on the part I was working on as Super Meat Boy. I've got to work my way back, but it has some similar elements. We're just platforming, but let's be serious about it. Because I've done a lot of retries here. Serious. And me falling just then was because I was turning in my chair to actually face this instead of sitting 3/4 to it. No bearing on how serious is gonna go. Serious is gonna go great. Serious now. Serious now. I'm in the wrong place. Right? Oh no, that is it. Serious. I have to cross this room. Ooh, came off that wall in a weird way. I don't remember how much health I had. I did get that. Yeah, I got hit by the flies and I didn't heal up after that. Okay, okay, that's fine. For a second, I was like, did I get a hit and heal up? Was I still missing one mask? How much damage does that do? Or do they spew something like spikes literally just considered environmental danger? Anyway, I can relax. Focusing clearly doesn't work. Dude, that was a shocking amount of damage. Must be your fault. And so far, I think I've seen one thing hit by that. Give me the weave light. Oh, I already had the weave light. Give me the bell. Back instead of that. I haven't really felt like I do that much more damage. I said at one point, oh yeah, I'm killing these flies in 2 hits. But then I noticed a lot of them were dying in 3, so I just made a mistake, or I don't think it's giving me that much more damage. Maybe if you want more survivability redacted. I mean, you can do redacted, that might help. I'm gonna assume both of those are about removing the thing I just removed. Don't worry, I hadn't forgot. Forgetting is very much something I would do, so I understand, but not this time. No, I know what I'm doing. For the most part, I know what I'm doing. Brazilian Portuguese. I don't know which is worse, Blight Town or Bile Water. I spent 3 days in Bile Water. I would think for a lot of people, actually, maybe this is... No, I think Blight Town's definitely worse for me. I'm not sure for other players, but I would guess. Because... I feel like the main thing I'm focusing on trying to compare the two is I feel like it's very annoying to be grubbed up in Bile Water. I cannot stand being poisoned, and there's even severe poison in parts of Blighttown. Yeah, the fast one. I can't stand that in Dark Souls games. That makes me so tense and upset with myself. So they certainly get to me more, and I would expect a good number of players to feel that way, but I could be very wrong. Removed what thing? The thing making me deal and take more damage. What's wild about those guys is not that they hide and pop up in random places, it's not that they bounce backwards from you to make you chase them, it's not that they fire 2 attacks. It's all of that, but mainly... Dude, they target you so late in their animation. Did I change the wrong thing? Why is my health still spiky? I assumed that was from the memory crystal. Memory crystal and the barb bracelet are different things. Why did I think they were the same in my head? Alright, onward. Look, misremembering is a step up for me over just not remembering, so I still think I showed growth in that moment. Yeah, I must not have healed much. That did 4 damage. Hit him 2 on the side. What was I using in yellow? Compass, shard pendant, weighted belt, magnetite. Let's try the weighted belt for a while. I haven't at any point. Actually, we're doing a lot of running back and forth. Fuck it. Even though I said I think it'll fuck me up for platforming, let's go and try the Silk Speed anklets. I feel like this is a real bad idea anywhere, but particularly in Bile Water, but fuck it. Just for me personally, I feel like these are a really bad idea anywhere. I meant to take the weighted belt. Would have been knocked back with the weighted belt. I was playing like I had the weighted belt. I liked the climb over on the left way more than this one. Forgot about being trapped in here, though. That part sucks. I didn't do a down attack for some reason. For not hitting the controls, but it really felt like I did. Would have been very impressed if you did this part of Bilewater with the hard mode of that bracelet. Oh, I probably could have eventually. It just would have taken more tries to get lucky and have, you know, the perfect run. Probably do need to focus up. That one time I tried to and it did nothing probably isn't a great indicator, but... I probably should just decide how to go through that area. I keep changing my mind about whether to attack someone, leave them, turn and land somewhere, or skip a platform. I do it slightly differently every time, and there's no reason why. But it's not a great way to play the game. Back down here. I think it would be best to hit you, honestly. You're not coming back anytime soon, are you? Right into the second one. No worries. Alright, need to go to the left in here. And up. And here. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now, other hard screens, but well, at least we're back up here. We have not fought Bug Pope, that is correct. Everyone told me it was a bad idea, and I didn't understand why. Because I asked without detail. People could tell me where they thought it was a bad idea. Did that take some silk from me? So I went to try and understand by walking around a bit, and I happened upon the frozen mountain. Climbed up it. Got my double jump. Now I'm amazing. And we're using double jump to explore a bunch of areas we couldn't do before getting double jump. One of those is shooting right across the area. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you. You gonna hide away again, or are you still up here? buddy. You just ruined something that was going real well. Oh, come on. Any of you want to come down here and die? Anybody? Got no takers. They're stuck in that corner. They'll come back out in a sec. Thank you, Belle. Didn't get my heal, but thank you anyway, Belle. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit you. Waited a second too long seeing where you were gonna go, bud. Thought that was gonna end up right in you for a sec. Alright, reset you. But I don't want to go this way yet, because I kind of want to see that thing at the bottom right. But I need to go under and get all fucked up by bile, don't I? Well, I said I want to see. So let's see. There was nothing up here I could get to, right? It went up and up to rosary beads? Yeah, I got them. Alright. So, what's down below? Ooh, without touching. A bench? A bench? A bench for the explorer? Possibly? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, no, it's just shards. Back up. How do I go around this side? Ah, come on. I felt so good getting rid of that, like, immediately upon picking it up. Okay, traps killed me in here, right? I think I went up top there and saw that trap. There's probably traps everywhere I go. Oh, it was a gauntlet, actually. I got to a gauntlet and then died. I'm in great shape for that. Buddy. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that because I felt like I needed to take my chance to bust out of the grub debuff. What's that called? I feel like we had a good word for that earlier. I just don't want to deal with them. I don't know how to keep them from going underground, so maybe there's a way I should figure out, but without knowing it. I just don't want to stop and hit them once for no reason. Because it doesn't stop them attacking either. Earning a heal on the way up just seems fine to me. Wrong direction? Right direction. Correct. You mean the bugged state? I wouldn't say it gets to me that badly, but... Oh, yes, the state with all the bugs. Sometimes the best move is not to play. Oh my god, that reminds me. I've got movies that have been sitting there the whole time. Reminded me since War Games is one I picked up recently. Samantha, what's a word for just some person generally a male term, but sometimes we say, come on, I'm just a little, what's a word, what word am I trying to get to there? Human. No, not human, shorter. Guy? Yes, guy. Samantha, what's a sly animal? What animal has a reputation for being sly? It's not free guy. A fox? Correct. Guy Fawkes? You spelled that terribly. But those are the two answers to the things I asked, at least. Yes. Samantha, what's the mask used by a group, very loosely a group, of internet people that boomers got really worried about? Yes, V for Vendetta is the answer. Well done. V for Vendetta. That's where this is going. Guy Fawkes. V for Vendetta. Next, let's test people's memories. If you've been here a while, I've said before, my brother got to see this in theaters way back when I was too young to go see this movie in theaters, and I'll forever be jealous of him because I feel like it would have made a big difference. Not high cinema, but just something I think would be different on the big screen with all that audio. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Movies that would have been out when I was young, oh so long ago. We're seeing it on a big screen with a theater sound system would be a better experience. Star Wars, I did get to see one of the Star Wars re-releases in theaters. It was Empire Strikes Back. It's not a Star Wars movie I'm talking about right now. It does involve aliens. Avatar, I did see Avatar in 3D in theaters, but I'm not talking about Avatar. Also, hello Shoujo, you've been here a while, but I don't think I said anything, right? We Silking, we saw, oh, not terrifically long though. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, you should all go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. SHOJO. Fuck you, guy. Huh. No, I just showed up. I just saw the corner of my eye more purple above, and then realized it might have just been one message above. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Independence Day. You have got it, Dark Angel. So do you, Lady Grace, I see now. So do you, Mendez. Independence Day. Independence Day was the answer. Wish I'd gotten to see that in chest-rattling surround sound in a theater. All right, the next two are significantly more difficult, especially because I don't know enough about them to effectively hint you. So, what are some ways you can say hello to someone? Informal. Single word I'm looking for. What are some ways you might say hello to someone when you see them? Hey, good, shorter. Hi, that's the right length, but not. Yo. Stick with yo. You've got it, Mendez. You've got explanatory. Yo. Classic, black and white. Thoughts? With that weird tidbit of information in mind, put it all together. Yo, Mamma Mia. It's not yo, Mamma Mia. Yojiro, you're so close. The R needs to change into two other letters. Yo Mama, it is not Yo Mama. Young Frankenstein, I wish, though I'm excited to see this too. It is not Young Frankenstein. Yo Jimbo is correct. It is Akira Kurosawa's Yo Jimbo. And at some point in the future, I hope to get Sanjuro. I do not have my hands on that at the moment. But I was able to get from the Queen's Library, Yo Jimbo. Support your libraries. Go take advantage of all the media they've got. The New York library systems, like the Queen's Library System and the New York Public Library in Manhattan, actually different libraries, though integrated in many ways, carry video games. You just can't request them, so it's whatever's at your local branch, but it might be different where you are. What is Yo Jimbo? The incomparable Toshiro Mifune stars in Akira Kurosawa's visually stunning and darkly comic Yo Jimbo. To rid a terror-stricken village of corruption, wily, masterless samurai Sanjuro turns a range war between two evil clans to his own advantage. Oh, like a turf war? Remade twice by Sergio Leone and Walter Hill, this exhilarating genre twister remains one of the most influential and entertaining films of all time. So good. I've never seen it before. I am looking forward to it. I've got a lot of classic black and white samurai movies that I still need to watch because I picked up the Samurai trilogy from that other director. I'm forgetting their name right now. Haven't made time for any of them yet. Gotta do that soon. I say soon, I've proven it doesn't need to be soon, but I gotta make time at some point for that. I'm trying to earn a heal from you guys, and all you're doing is taking more health from me in the meantime. Jerks. And then you reform. Oh shit. That left me needing a second to regenerate silk, which fucked me up. Okay. Buddy. You're just gonna respawn at this point once you're out of here. Let's get past you quickly. We're not singing in Yo Rain? Godzilla isn't a samurai movie? But what if it was? I don't know why, but that, like a turf war, broke me. Maybe I don't need to think so hard about jokes. It'll just happen naturally sometimes. Alright, so the last one. How do I get around to this? Fuck. This is 30s. This is old. Who's an actor, very well known, who's... It's like a trope how handsome he was. I think he was also known for dancing. It was like a fucking... They're the comparison for handsomeness. For some people still to this day, though obviously, you know, we've got many more modern ones now. Cary Grant, in one shoujo. It's a Cary Grant movie. How else can I hint you at this? Won an Oscar? This movie won an Oscar. No idea for what. Gone with the Wind? It's not Gone with the Wind. Fabio, excellent guess. Gene Kelly? It's not Fabio or Gene Kelly. It's Cary Grant. Are you sure 1930s? You're bad at dates? I'm sure 1930s. This is a comedy about divorce. It's about a couple that have been together a long time and they decide, I'm fucking sick of you, let's divorce. And it doesn't quite work out how they think it will. Cary Grant, Irene Dunn. Anyone know this? It's not Bringing Up Baby. Buddy, I'm talking about hinting movies right now. Stop attacking me. Not The Parent Trap. It does start with the. The first word means bad. First word means real bad. First word after the. The first real word. Don't think I've seen this. The Terrible Divorce. The word is like terrible. The third word's not divorce, but it is 3 words. Some word that means bad, blank. Starts with an A. The word I'm looking for. Oh, I'm back at the gauntlet. Let's do the gauntlet. Hopefully a bit better this time. I should use the dart thing. I should learn how to use that. I'm just ignoring it right now. So you guys can't fire up, it seems. You have to be on level with me or above to land those, it seems. The awful, you've got it, the awful. It's not the awful 2, but you've got the first letter of the last word right, so it's the awful, some word with a T, the awful. It's nothing obvious based on divorce or couples. It's not the awful 2, it's not the awful to split up. I'm trying to think of a word like divorce with T. The awful tango? No, it's actually sort of an idiom. You've probably heard this phrase before. The awful T, something that you've heard before. I don't like either of you. The Awful Affair? No. The Awful Truth is correct. It's The Awful Truth. I'll hold it up in a second to prove it, but you've got it. Corvidus, it's The Awful Truth from 1937. An Oscar winner I had never heard of, and I just noticed on the shelves, decided to grab and try after Googling it quick and seeing it's highly regarded. For a classic comedy, I know nothing more about it. Oh, buddy, that went higher than I thought it would. Will you show up over on my side? Didn't realize I was coming back. That's not one of the Grant movies I've seen. I'm not sure I've seen a Cary Grant movie. I expect I probably have. My dad liked black and white movies, but maybe it was one he was watching way back before I would give a shit. Because I don't recall what Cary Grant sounds like, looks like in motion. Certainly don't remember a specific film I might have seen of his. Forgot I had that ability. Decided I'd set him on fire. Seems like it did a good job. Grohl the Great? Where'd the fire go? Fuck off. I'm not done with you! I was trying to do a silk thing, but I couldn't. Oh, hey, maybe if I just stayed there it would have been fine. I'm not sure. You are a delight. Now your friends must be excited to tell people they know you, Grohl. Oh my goodness. You stop early if I go behind you. Fuck off, there's no reward. And I can't make good height because you actually draw me down to the ground too when you do that. I don't know why I'm still here. Where do I want to stand? The Awful Truth. In this Oscar-winning farce, Cary Grant, in the role that first defined the Cary Grant persona, and Irene Dunne exude charm, cunning, and artless affection as an urbane couple who, fed up with each other's infidelities, resolve to file for divorce. But try as they might to move on, the mischievous Jerry can't help meddling in Lucy's ill-matched engagement to a corn-fed Oklahoma businessman, Ralph Bellamy, and a mortified Lucy begins to realize that she may be saying goodbye to the only dance partner capable of following her lead. Directed by the versatile Leo McCarey, a master of improvisation and slapstick, as well as a keen and sympathetic observer of human folly, The Awful Truth is a warm but unsparing comedy about two people whose flaws only make them more irresistible. Get Grooled? Oh, please, no, this is Grohl. I did my day's raiding in Warcraft. I've fought Grohl. I remember that guy's voice. I always like his voice lines.
No more beg for life.
Also, I actually kind of liked doing that one because the council fight of, what were they? They're not trolls. Are they trolls? No, I know what trolls look like in Warcraft. They're a whole part of the Horde. Shit, what are they? Ogres. The council fight of the ogres before him. I happened to be playing a mage at that time, and it's the only time mages got to tank. It was a weird tricksy thing where they'd just given mages a new ability in that expansion to steal a magical effect from someone and put it on themselves. And so you would get the enemy mage's attention, and every time the enemy mage... That's where I'm supposed to climb, right? Did I go the wrong way? Went too far. Every time the enemy mage used a shield on himself, way stronger than anything you could cast, you just steal his shield. And that's how you tank him. Great fight. Gruel, though, was grueling. 1938 winner Oscar Best Director Leo McCarey. No. 1937. Oh, but the Oscars come early in the year, or they do now, so maybe they did that. So this movie came out in 1937, but at the 1938 Oscars is when it was nominated. Finally, you met Dave Grohl. I almost want to go looking around again near where that broken bench is, because it feels like there's got to be a bench nearer. It's not impossible they made such an annoying run back, but it feels really unlikely. I can't hide in there. I tried. So it feels like there should be another bench hidden somewhere, or just, you know, something. The demon frog ate the bench, and god damn them. Is this where I go through? Yeah. You've seen this entire area. You don't think the devs are capable of making such an annoying run back? No. I feel like they haven't any other time, so it feels like I missed something. It very much feels like I missed something. I could see them doing this run back I'm currently on, which, if there's a way to salvage the bench that fell in the Bialy water, would make sense. I could see them doing this. It seems weird they would make me run from the bench I'm coming from. Not absolutely impossible, but it seems very unlikely. I mean, yeah, there's no way to get a bench out of that. And on my map, there's no other options, and they rarely put benches behind breakable walls. Maybe they did. Maybe they cruelly did. So glad they don't reset that trap. I wonder if even I would be able to fall for that twice. It sticks in your memory after it happens to you. I feel like I would remember it. Grohl always focuses on his manners, truly the model gentleman for Farloom. He even dresses appropriately for the occasion. Hit those buttons in the wrong order. Have I been over here? Oh. Wait. They wouldn't do that. But they would hide him behind breakable walls. Forgot they would do that. Yeah, okay, you do draw in the little connection afterwards. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Speaking of trolls. We hate you. We hate you all. That doesn't make much sense on its own, but it's a quote from a video about a new troll dungeon they were putting in. Character used to be part of the Horde way back in the lore, but the Blood Elves fucked them up. And then the Horde accepted the Blood Elves. So in the video, he's like, they took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. Now they fight alongside the Horde. I spit on the Horde. I think that was for... I can't remember the name of the dungeon, but I think it had Bloodlord Mendokir, who I always remember saying, I am Mendokir, the Blood Lord. Turns out he never says that. He says a few things like it, but that's just my own personal Mandela effect. It's so vivid in my mind hearing that, and it's just a lie. Oh, I don't need to keep going up. I need to go this way. Our hate is forever. Sounds like something I would write. You're done with school now, okay? You can let that anguish go. Or are you still writing the review of... Maybe you do need to hold on to it a little longer. Hydro no rate bench. Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted and too upset by other things. That bench, let me think back on it. That bench was 2 out of 5, if only because it obviously came with some relief at the point where I found it. But it's really not got a lot going for it. It's hidden, it's in bile water, there's no travel or, you know, special way to like heal while you're there or whatever. I say heal, obviously it heals you. It doesn't have like any extras and it's in bile water. So it should be a 1 out of 5, but the relief I feel gives it 2. All right, let's try this again. You say Chalamet as well? Are you sure you say Chalamet? Are you the same kind of bug, just with your ghillie suit on? It makes you look so much taller. Okay, I can just hide in this corner. Is this scroll or another swing of the thing? What is this? Oh, your roar is so long. I should have started my thing later. bastard. Yeah, that hurts. Bad time to use my item. Oh, you are coming back out? Well, that's not swinging. Don't know when to be near you, because it feels like all your attacks are annoying to be in close with. So I'm just waiting until I know you're not attacking, but you're always getting ready to attack again. Because you're an enemy. So you just are. No, buddy, come on, that was my chance to make some serious silk. Maybe work someday towards a heal. Buddy. Not a great place to be. I got stuck on the ceiling! It's not flat. The ceiling's not flat. It doesn't look flat, but you assume it is behind the scenes. I dashed to the right, but I couldn't move. We're never using the drill. We bring our kids out. These just drop to the ground, or I could throw long pins. I could throw pimpolos at him. These are useful for lots of enemies. Cluster bombs. I haven't used them in a while. Hopefully I remember to. Is this a boss or a gauntlet? The gauntlet you gotta do to get to the boss. He's brought all his little toady friends. I was so much better at this fight than I was. That's very kind of you, but I need to be a little bit better still. Is this the best way around? Yeah, it's better than going left. It's just... Is there any way to do this without... being all grubby? There isn't, right? Does one of you always show up here? See, there's no fly here this time. It's weird to me how the flies seem randomized. No flies here either. There's one. Grohl the Great would be the name to put on the list, though. We're giving him his full title. Whose side are you on? Using tools, if I can remember to. I mean, I was trying to use the fire one that time, but I kept activating it at the wrong times. When it wasn't terrifically useful because I was waiting for him to come back out or just finish his roar at the start. I think this time I should try being lower down, just because being up beside him I mean, I'm having a hard time imagining being below him more often. It's being a good idea, but being beside him sucks. I just drowned that fly. Use a cool item. In a minute. I'm back down to 1. I was gonna say you have to wait to see if I can build up silk, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm at 2? Who gives a shit? Why am I regenerating more? And then it went down. Is that what this thing does? I assumed it meant that methods by which I generate silk, hitting enemies, generate more silk than normal. Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Wait. When did I get a second one of these? And they have to do with speed? Huh. Well, G-Rizzle, let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get no Panthers from wheel number 1. Popular choice tonight. All Panthers, though, for the first time. Crystal Panther. All Panthers again. And Crystal. Crystal, Crystal, all. Can do. Absolutely can do. We begin. Open scene. On the Crystal Panther alone. Dressed as lace. Lovely. Dangerous. Now dead. Rest her silk. Riss, R-I-S. And we move. Hard to find a spot where I can hold that one. Onto this. As you probably saw my hand going by holding nothing. I was just miming. We have to do another Crystal Panther all on its own. Still dressed as lace, though. Ooh, ah. It's easier than putting the all Panthers over here than taking them away for Crystal Panther individual number 2. Now let's put them all over there for all Panthers. The Piss Panther.
Snitties!
The Polygon Panther. G-Rizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. The Gray Panther. The Grape Panther. And the lovely all Hornet Big Panther. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, both on my own behalf and on behalf of everyone that just got themselves a gifted sub. That's very, very generous to me and to them. I certainly appreciate it. I hope they do. Everyone that just got yourself a sub, enjoy the emotes and not getting ads on Twitch and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, G-Rizzle. Look, the Moss Grub is back on the Gray Panther. We've got a Fertilid, the Polygon Panther, the Hornet Bus. Look at the Big Panther. Stop twisting that way. Sit straight. Oh, the tape was gripping on one side. That's why it was. No, it's gripping on no sides. Okay. Not really gripping, but it's there. It's there. And it's going to stay there for all Panthers win number 2. A little more time with them. Oh my gosh, he's headless. Oh, just maskless. We learned just today it's a mask. There's some head underneath there. I wonder if Hornet or Bench actually have something like horns underneath their masks, or if that's just a part of their masks. Because there are bugs with horns in their bodies. At least in real life. And this game seems to borrow a lot from real life. Thank you so much. I appreciate you redeeming Panther, Random Panthers, G-Rizzle. I hope you enjoyed your winnings. What's that thing where you cut off the head and one more pops up? The Hydra. Mythical Beast Hercules fought. Not my daughter. Relatively good shape to start this fight, as compared to the last time I was arriving here. Okay, I've got fire on my up item, and I've got bombs now on my down end item. So I've got a lot of waves of these little guys to deal with first. Oh, you're like right above me. Usually you give me more space than that. Swing of the gigantic trap now. Small flies now, 2 or 3. Come on, just contacting them. Fine. That was not a down attack, so it didn't help me out. It's okay. Trap again. And that's the mixture. 2 guys, 1 big fly. Two small flies, 1 big guy with the stakes. G-Rizzle, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I'll do my best not to. I do take a lot of contact damage, I admit. On to Groll. Alright. Staying under Groll. Wise or unwise? Not under Groll, but I don't know how to be right now. Did I finish my heal? I did. Can I get out of this without dying? Is it 3, 2 if I hit the buttons fast enough? Ah, yeah. That's why I want to be under him. That doesn't hit very well when I'm below him.
Healing into getting eaten takes notes.
Healing into getting eaten takes notes. I kind of thought that I would be safe from being drawn in. I don't know why. Just because you're fixed in air, but... Is there anything else I've seen in the game that actually moves you around? The wind. I cannot recall if in an area with high winds I tried healing while not touching ground and noticed if I was moving with the wind or not. But because you hover, I thought I was going to be stuck in the air. I kind of thought it was getting me around that entire issue. For like half the time he was going to be doing it. Plus the obvious heal. Not the case. There's no platform here. That's okay. I'm already grubbed up. I don't need a platform. No more flies, but I need them to remove grubbing it. Okay, well, the start of this fight's gonna be awful and might get me killed. Actually, I can do this to heal myself. But now I need to heal for actual health. Too high. Trap? Yeah. Flies? Oh, I had the dodges wrong. I thought the one showing up first was... Yep, I got him wrong again! So you're the one appearing second. Oh, that's not actually useful to know. You showed up first this time! Two little, one big fly. Did you forget there's a battle going on? Little guy was in his own world. Bedtime for me. Bye, peeps. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. I never saw you hover this low. I guess because I was staying higher. It sure fucks with my idea of staying down low and doing better. Buddies. Look with me. Is it him again? It is. And I jumped a little too close. That hit earned me my heal, but I carried on right into him. Haven't thrown a bomb once yet either. I want more bile water time? You are getting it, clearly. Oh, you blew up the other one. I needed him for Silk. But then doing this eats up all the silk anyway, so either I get lucky and build one up before I start climbing this area, or it's gotta be after, I think. I haven't really paid attention, but I feel like I've gotta be spending silk way faster than I can build it while I'm climbing that. No other flies? It'll have to be from my cocoon then, and then I'll build up another heal. That was supposed to be a down attack, but I've been fucking those up over and over again today. I don't want to be down here. There we are, starting to build up more health. I haven't been on the side with the flies, and it should just be reversed, but human brain doesn't quite work that way. Feels weird having started on that side. Yeah, if I'm anywhere near them, I feel like I can't dodge them. The guys with the darts. I'm either above them or I just outrange them so that their tracking is pretty poor. Yes, show up on this side. Thank you. Oh, that's very close to this side, you jerk. Very close. Did you just kill that one? I need that. That's silk, baby. Silk for my song. Okay. You what? Seriously? Oh, you're a real dick, aren't you? I gotta just hide down here. No, I'm good. Fuck off. Just don't drop one of those right on me. Or dive on me and we're fine. Just don't do those things. Ah, I didn't think I could stay there. I would have been fine with the stakes. Yeah, I think just letting myself... That's what I paused and thought about earlier, but I forgot until that moment. I think once he comes out, just letting myself get grubbed might be better since he can't hit me down there. Without a little bit of luck, he can hit me. Less if his attacks hit me. Yeah, hitting these doesn't give back silk, so this climb definitely eats into silk production. Doesn't generate it. Hard needs to suffer a bit in this game. It can't be too easy. It's an easy game. Easy game. Look, I keep saying I don't know how to deal with these guys, and yet this phase goes right by. Goes right by. Come near me. That's near enough. Goes right by. Thought that'd be a fun way to finish him off, but a little bit low. Awkward. Whoa! If that had hit, I would have been above those attacks the entire time. You swapped places again? I was waiting for the second one that appeared. But you were the first. Well, you're gonna be the second this time. The other one's dead. Forgot it swung twice for a second. Duh. I was trying to drop down, but he drew me right across. Of course he did. Trying to drop down here. I heard the snap. Jumped into him. Yeah, maybe this isn't the best way to play. You gotta admit though, it's bold. It seems like you lose like 1 silk every time you fall in, even if you're already grubbed up, so I thought I would occasionally be able to work my way up to, well, first of all, using my skills, but second of all, having enough silk to bind and get out of it. If late in the fight I was like, alright, this is going well enough. Let's change back to a more traditional strategy. Enable healing. But you never build silk if you're constantly dropping into it. Got a hell of a pair of lungs on you. Right? You're not throwing those, you're blow darting them? Those things carried. Carried. You must become one with the muck. To beat the muck, you must become the muck. Feel it invade your every pore. I keep doing wall kicks when I don't want to, and I keep doing double jumps when I want to do wall kicks. Blah, I don't know where to be. Got one of you, though. One more hit on you. One more, one more, one more. Die. Send the flies out. Oh, I'm already up here. Forgot I'd already done the other version. That didn't hit me. Lucky. What am I doing? Jeez, what am I doing this time around? Nothing. Why'd I jump then? Oh, I was just trying to drop down in the thing. As long as I have no health, why not be mucky? And was already mucked. That was another time I just double jumped instead of... Luckily it doesn't slow me down so much I get hit, but... That's a time where I can't even see if I'm touching the wall. I guess I have to listen for if I've hit it. Oh, don't worry yourself, little fly. I know my way around. I don't need guidance. Go away. I'm good. I know the area. I've been through a few times. May not look like I do, but I do. Yes, this is the only boss that I've faced today. then we've only been going for... I've been going for 4 hours? I seriously thought it'd been 2. Have I been on this for 3 hours? I don't think it'd been that long at all. You climbed a mountain and then swam in the sewers? Oh, I forgot about the mountain. I forgot that even happened. Bile water's the only place that exists now. Did he just kill the fly and the fly killed him? He did, right? He hit the first fly with a stake, then he started descending as it exploded. Thank you, climb animation. No thank you, everything else that just happened. I'm jumping the wrong direction a lot tonight. I was trying to do a neutral jump, but I was still holding left as I left the ground. Obviously. Must not remind. I don't even know what that would be about. But good on you for remembering not to remind me. We're here to see exactly how easy this game is. Jeez, this has to have been a while in Biowater then. I feel kind of bad now, just sort of been chilling. It's good to have you here, Samantha. I hope you're enjoying Biowater. Maybe I should mind it a little more so I try harder or something. Does Biowater have some kind of toxin that seeps into your brain and just convinces you? I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. You can spend more time here. Someday you'll be free of it. Right now, I mean, there's no hurry. Stay in Biowater just a little longer. I doubt anyone else has felt anything like that, right? But why does this feel like no time at all? 2 hours would have been the upper limit of what I guessed for how long stream had been going. The music in Biowater is nice. That's what it is. Composing. Composing's been used to betray us. My God. I thought it was going to kill you, so I was just ready to bind after that. And you weren't dead, and I was real lost. As long as I avoid contact damage from you, I'll deal with the rest of it. long as I don't take extra contact damage. That's what I'm doing a lot throughout the game, especially tonight. It feels like it's really fucking me up. On Grohl, on the minions, on everyone here. Boy, that's almost reliable the way that works. Wish I had spear too. I'm not scared to use my body dart. Because I don't know where it ends and I'm gonna end up inside of his model or something. Be pissed about contact damage all over again. Ah, it's just trying to I don't know what. Remember about Sharp Dart? May I rest in peace? I don't think Sharp Dart would work here. I've not used it enough to know where it ends, so I'd just get myself killed with it. Then again, maybe I should try it, because I'm just running my body into him anyway. Maybe I should try taking a second Adderall, because really what it feels like is... I know it's probably that I've got the little guys down better, having seen them many more times than just this fight, but it really feels like it's going great until then, because Grohl seems neat, but I don't care by the time he arrives. I've got to care by the time he arrives. I was able to make it through the gauntlet in the coral chambers. That took a long time, from start to finish per attempt, not just overall. I've shown the ability to care before. I could do it again, probably. Is one of you dead or not? One of them is, cool. The other was just giving me all that contact damage. How'd I kill him? I hadn't hit that guy yet, and I thought it took 4 or 5 hits. How'd I kill him with what seemed like 3? Does it matter? No, but I just like being able to depend on what little knowledge I do glean from the game. Feel so tricked. Yeah, that was bad timing. Fair. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Whoa, buddy. buddy. I don't know where to hide. While you do that shit. You can fuck off with all that. No, get down low. Ah. Split second before you just drop back down, you jerk. Woo! Hide down low. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Little ones? Yeah, I don't know where to go to hide from them. Oh shit, you're right here. There we go. Easy game. You don't even need to know where to go. On the take? A platform. Wait, more shaking. A bench. 1 out of 5. "11 tries. GG. Thanks for the GG, Samantha. Hell yeah, well done, Hydro. Thank you. What? Why? Great bench. Is it? Why? Why is it a great bench? As a signifier, Grohl's done? Not that much of a challenge. Nothing to be that excited. It's nice, but... Seeker's Soul. I don't think I should have taken that. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. That sounds useful. I guess I should have taken that. I'm a warrior princess. I don't care. Yeah, that's mine now. Trobio was 14 attempts. Is that currently the boss that's taken the highest number of attempts? I'm looking at it again. I'm not seeing anything to really love about it. Seriously, someday I've got to hit something with this drill. Just something. Once with that drill. Also this dashing. I haven't given it enough of a shake. Let's keep the dash. But I feel like I'm not making use of it. It just draws away silk, right? Hydro, the ambiance, the flare, the colors. There's one color, it's green. The ambiance is grubs. The flare is flies. And the longer you stare at them, the more you realize it's just an effect that winks in and out of existence. 1 out of 5. The bile of it all. Imagine, that bench was there the whole time. Feels so strange to have been watching Hydro and I struggled to beat Grohl, and now I'm watching Hydro beat Grohl. Easy game. What's that get me? I'm gonna be able to drop down into that place. And go higher. So this connects with where I was climbing before. Yes. Pretty sure I know where that is. But it enables me to go up here, which goes to... I don't have a map of this area. Nice. Excellent. I thought I was going to the Bug Pope tonight. There were mountains. Mountains so far removed from Biowater. I forgot there were mountains. There was only one mountain. This isn't great. I thought I was going to the Pope tonight. Do I have to get you to reveal yourself before I can hurt you or something? Or, oh, you're not an actual enemy? I don't have the silk to do my skill. Oh no, it's not lit up. There we are. New shall know of it now. Someone call Hosier. We need to take Hydro to church. Bile Pope, not exactly. Oh, hey. Nice. Oh, there's one of you there too? Thank you so much for the raid, Wisp. How was your stream? We're having a fantastic time and everything's going great. I hope you had a lovely evening. That's very, very kind of you. Hey, Wisp, good to see you. Samantha Wisp is a fantastic streamer. I've had the chance to watch her play a couple RPGs and really enjoyed myself. I expect you will too. Please go give Wisp a follow if you haven't before. Check her out when she's live. You turned around after me. You turned around after me. Wish I had those bombs now. You dig underground? There's not even space. I can see how thick this is. There's no fucking space for you. Liar. Where are you? You're not a new one, right? You're not like spawning a new one each time, so I am working away at your health pool, correct? That tool seems pretty good. Maybe he only had 1 hit point left, but that sure made it look pretty good. What's up, Drawing Faith? It's good to see you. What's up, Wisp? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're both having a fantastic one. You squishy? Goody goody? Pestilence is biblical, right? I suppose. But it's not the Pope. So how quickly does that reactivate? And can I slow this down so I can... Does it hurt to get grabbed? It does not. So that's a way up. There's another one over here. Higher up at an annoying angle. But yes. You respawn? You suck. This isn't biowater? Because I don't have a map here. Map? I see it, by the way, I do. Seems to have its mouth full. That's what's happening. Key of Apostate. Key of Apostate! Jeez, the Pope moves even further back, recedes from us. This is nothing. Nothing. We just beat Dave Grohl? We did. We fought Dave Grohl and his poo fighters. Hi. What's up? I will, thank you. Yeah, we didn't add anything to the map. This is a different area. You look familiar. I met you before, didn't I? But where? Why? What do you do?
Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Buenera.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use.
Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come.
The one that's creepy looks a little bit like this one, right? But that's different, isn't it? That's not the Huntress. I forget its name. I think that one's called the Huntress, though.
Your meat, much sustenance would it grant.
Oh, I'm very slim under this. You're just seeing all the down in the cloak. I'm a little dangly finger legs under this.
But too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Nesvir?
Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. I guess we're done talking as well, then. Should we fight? We shouldn't fight. Much as it would give me good food and you good practice, we should not fight. Okay, we won't fight. Have a good one. Nothing else?
You stay, Spider? My brood needs meat much. The organs of others Or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal.
I have the soul of a bug. Would you like some really soulful children? Brood feast. Sure. We're in their home. It's only kind. It's only, you know, courteous to promise their wish. I don't need to come back and do it. They're weird. I will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain.
Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. Skewered. A lot of my attacks are slashes, so I need like a pin thrown? Seared. Like, with the fiery thing I've got right now? Do I actually need to do like 3 of this, 3 of that, 3? I mean, maybe I'm lowballing them. I hope it's not more than 3.
My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter.
You're sitting on a bunch of shells. Where's your brood? Oh, I didn't mean to hit up. I guess I did. I can't go further right, though. This bench, 2 out of 5. There's at least someone to talk to, but it's barely a 2 out of 5. It's still in bile water, doesn't have anything else, but 2 out of 5. We agreed not to fight. 2 out of 5. What do you want for that quest? Let's check that. Wish of 15, 35, 10. I don't generally 100% games. You all know that, right? I don't really try to. Right? Where am I now? Just don't have a map, so I can't tell. Does this go up to the height I was at before? I think I recognize where at. No? Do I? Where am I? Did I climb here? And get caught in you. And this is the tunnel. Yes, I know where I am now. So is that all a dead end up there? Just loops around? And that's all it is, and there's no place to get yourself any kind of map for the area? The big creature's back? Oh, but you guys respawn anyway, don't you? Alright, so through here takes me back here. Was there anything below here? Did I already jump down here? That's how I got to you, right? What's to the left again? I've already forgotten. I need to go around to find out. It must have been a dead end. Yes? It must have been. Otherwise I would have done something there. Or would I have turned around and thought, I should double check there's nothing down below before going on, as this seems the right way to go. What would I have done? God damn it, me. Climb. Grab me again. Climb. Why did I go straight down that fast? Jeez, this is hard to do. Stick to tapping one button, that helps. Yeah, it's just this item. Nothing else here breaks. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What a weird little dead end. That's clearly part of Biowater, but isn't counted as part of Biowater's map. And therefore just can't be mapped ever? I guess? What a weird little area. Wonder if somewhere there's fast travel to unlock that I haven't grabbed. But I think I'll just drop all the way down to the fast travel I know about rather than search Biowater more. Well, that's one of 3 areas double jump unlocked for us that I thought about to be. Let's go. It's 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Let's go check the second one. I feel like I should wrap up. I have to check one more. I have to check one more. I must. That can't be all I do. I know I did the mountain as well. You reminded me of that, but that can't be. One more of those things. Let's see what's there. There's one on Sinners Road. There's one... I'll have to check the map again. Samantha, if you weren't here earlier, as I'm trying to find my way to this other place, I can tell you the schedule. We're probably going to be streaming a sort of regular Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday schedule. And I'm guessing it might be something like, evening Tuesday, like a 6 p.m. start. Longer Wednesday, like a 3 p.m. start. Thursday, I know. I will be getting online a little later than usual, 7 p.m. US Eastern. Because 7:30 is the beginning of the Game Awards. Please get your predictions in. Always makes it more fun if you've got something on the line. Use the Google form to do that before late Wednesday night when I shut them. Don't leave it too long or you might forget. Get your predictions in. Thursday's the Game Awards. They start at 7:30. I'll get online at 7. And then, I don't know, another 6 p.m. on Sunday. So I will figure out the schedule for more certain and post it at rxhydro.tv and in Discord. That's where you can always go find the schedules if you ever want to see them. Tomorrow, probably. But I'm thinking 6 p.m. Tuesday, 3 Wednesday, 7 Thursday, and 6 Sunday. That's the idea. Have I nearly made it out of here? Ah, fast travel's this way. Where am I going? So one of them is in Sinners Road, which I guess I'm gonna work my way around to. The other one is way up above me in Coral Chambers, going from Songclave. Let's stick with the horrible blighted areas, and let's work our way past the exhaust organ, left of me, down into Sinners Road, and see what the hell you are. This here is angled, but I'm guessing I have enough to double jump up into it and reach vertical walls that are a little higher up. You can see them. Reach vertical walls that I'll then be able to wall kick off of. This one is actually not a guarantee. I mean, neither of them do I remember well enough to be like, oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to make it now, but I'm pretty certain of the other one. This one I'm moderately certain of. And there's a bunch of roaches between me and it to avoid or fight. Yes, the Game Awards are Thursday. And so predictions. Remember, you're not voting for the ones you think deserve winning. If you want to win, you need to predict the winners. There are 14 categories I've chosen. It's not everything, but it's a lot of them. So that we end up, hopefully, with a low chance of a tie. But if there is, we just have multiple video game oracles for the year. That's fine. It's happened before. Yeah. You predict 14 categories. I will keep track. You don't need to after that. And by the end of the stream, we should have a new video game oracle. I'm competing as well, but if I win, I won't be video game oracle. It's just no one will be. Seems like I need to go down here. There we are. If I miss... You booked a haircut, why did I forget? If I miss Bloodborne, I swear to God. How low down do I need to go? This'll do. We need to go to the bottom right corner. This won't do unless I can go up out of this, which I can. Of course I can. Early. Oh, you little guy. Why are you down there? You didn't hang a lot more spikes in this room, did you? Did you? You gotta tell me if you did. Further down. I wasn't even supposed to be in this room at all. My mistake. Further down, further down. Through this room. Full of ne'er-do-wells. Not there. I've been up there. Here. Yes! What have you hidden from me for so long? This is not going to help my haircut anxiety. I didn't know you had haircut anxiety. I'm sorry. I hope it's a smooth experience this time around for you. How much longer you stream for, Hydro? Probably not a lot longer. That opens the door. Lovely. We're still on a useful map, so it's not as mean as Bilewater. Lovely. And we have met the cooks, the chefs, who have a gauntlet if you ring the gong, I'm gonna guess. Because they've got a door here they can shut. Fuck it. Unique enemies. At least I haven't seen it before. Disgraced Chef Lugoli. Are you the chef or the goalie? Buddy! Okay, that's fascinating. I need to watch you, not look at my meter. Also, do they all? Wrong button! I want to do the drill down, which might have been just as bad an idea, but I wanted to do the drill down there. Did I stop at a bench anywhere? Nope. Is there a bench even near there? Yep. Whoops. It's terrifically tempting to fight Lugoli so we have a two-boss stream. But I think I need to... Even if I'm going to bed in like, oh, probably 4 hours. Give myself the chance to slowly wind down for bed. So I'm gonna run back there, hit the bench, and leave fighting Lugoli for Tuesday, I expect. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time, given that I thought I wasn't in fucking Bilewater for as long as it turns out I was, but that's okay. Even if it was a delusion, I made it through, and it's still an easy game. We did the numbers. If Trollbio didn't convince me that it's a hard game, then surely Grohl is not allowed to convince me it's a hard game, seeing as Grohl took less attempts. That's just math. As I said, Tuesday I believe is when I'll be back to do more of this, because I'm thinking this week will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'll post a schedule tomorrow on rxhydro.tv and Discord. Is that the closest bench? I was actually no, because I can't connect from the right side, can I? Yeah, it's the closest bench. Thursday is the Game Awards, so I can tell you details of that stream, as I don't get to schedule the Game Awards. Hydra's got some sway in the industry, but I ain't got that much yet. That one will be 7 p.m., a little later than usual. 7 p.m. US Eastern, because the show starts at 7:30. Please, 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 go do your predictions. Last I checked, we were just shy of 40, so we've got some serious competition. It always makes it more interesting. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Please, 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 come back on Tuesday if you're free. Come back on Wednesday or Thursday if you want to see the Game Awards or just crack jokes about them. I hope I see you at a future stream, but mainly just thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I would love it. Please, please stick around for just a second here and let us go see who else is live. Even if you can only hang out long enough to drop in, spam the raid message once or twice, take a hello to someone, that is plenty. Please come along and spam the raid message. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's take some energy to another streamer. We are going to go to Bugcatcher Jess. So if you've not followed and or you can stick around, highly recommend that you follow Jess when we get over there and stick around. Whatever she's doing, I always find her exceptionally entertaining. I think you all will too. Jess is fantastic. I have cap locks on and I don't know why. That's just how excited I am to raid Bugcatcher Jess. She is playing what looks like an indie horror game of some kind. It's called Sleep Awake. Her horror streams are some of my favorites. I'd recommend any of them. Everyone got that copied? It's the message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is. wherever you are. You know, have a great time zone. I can't send messages in Twitch. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't notice that forever. It seems to be back now. Sorry that happened. I haven't heard of that before. You'll have to use the commands. Thanks, Otto. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Thank you for getting around to the commands when Twitch shaped up. I'm sorry I didn't notice when it wasn't working to help alleviate the anxiety, but I appreciate you doing that. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thanks for being here, Lady Grace. Thanks for being here, Lucifel, everybody. Thanks for being here, Defiant, Jokimoto. Thanks for being here, Marcelino. Let's all go see Jess. Thanks so much. Have a good night.